Good afternoon, ladies and germs. It's me, Saint. Welcome back to SPC, where today we're doing something a little different. I know you guys are getting pretty tired of Warframe. I'm sorry for canceling yesterday's stream, but I wasn't feeling very well. So, you know, I just took an off day. I just took a day for me yesterday. If you weren't here, you'll notice that there was no stream yesterday. And that's because I needed a little break to prepare for this very role-driven voice acting game. So, hello. No boys allowed. I can't be here. No boys allowed? Yes. So I think every character in this game is a female. So that'll be a fun little challenge for me. A male. If you weren't sure, I am a guy. Hi Mochi, nice to see you. I can't believe all men are germs. I did say ladies and germs. But let's not get too carried away. Hashtag not all men. Guys. Hashtag I'm an ally too. It's not that big of a deal. You're being crazy. Yeah, I have a oh, sorry. My cat's fucking around. I have a filter that gives me this, like, pixelated look. I can make myself even more pixelated. Check this out. But I feel like for the art style of the game, I think this works just fine. For the art style of the game, I feel like, you know, right about there. Why is he so this is an OBS filter, so you install it directly onto your OBS, and you can apply it to any source that you have. Yeah. It's by Horaiken on Twitter. They produce a lot of these super cool, free to use filters for OBS. Yeah. I could probably apply it to my Scringlow show here. Boom, 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 boom. Show you off. Oh, my dust. So we recently got a trash bin in our room, and Midas has been a very big fan of the trash bin, my little trash boy. He likes to scuttle around in the trash. Right where you belong, right where you were born. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Wish you were dead. Wish you were dead. Yes. Yes. Anything else you want to say? Thank you. No boys allowed. Well, I can't be here. Yeah, so pick up those syringes. This is girls only today. Girls, oh, you're only allowed to be here if you have a labia. If you have labium, labia. I have labia. See? Look! Oh my god. A giant piece of cat fur just lunges itself into my throat. No, I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can voice act today. Trans girls are out? No. When you plug in estrogen, don't you grow a labia? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I need to put on my power rings. For more power, obviously. I unfortunately did not magically grow a labia. I thought that's what estrogen did. Forgive me. Okay. So let's review the female voices I can do. Hi, I'm a girl. I like shrimp. Hi, I'm a girl, and I like shrimp. Yeah. Yeah. I like shrimp, yeah. Pull it back in, a bit more gentle, motherly. Yes, my dear, I love shrimp. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. This is a challenge for me. This is for me to get better. I've never actually tried, like, actively getting better to sound like a girl. Saturday, January 28th, 9:30 p.m. Corporate offices HQ. I love this porn game music. Well, Penny, you've done it again. You've known about this deadline for weeks. And here we are, the weekend before the project is due, having not even started yet. Ah, you idiot! What am I gonna do now? Miss Whiskey. Huh? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. She's probably out enjoying herself tonight. As she should. Beep. Hello? Hey, Peta! Yeah, she's at the club. Sounds like a real party. Miss Whiskey, Miss Whiskey. Where the hell are you? You're missing all the fun. Get your butt down here right now. I'm at the office. I'm still working on the marketing assets for the ZineBot 6000 project. Huh? Penny, you told me you were almost finished. Damn, how many times have I told you to stop playing with your phone and drawing stupid tiger comics at work? Miss Whiskey, I'm not thinking about this right now. Can't you finish your work tomorrow? It's Saturday night. The deadline's not till Monday anyway. Wait, Miss Whiskey, I really need to... Get over here now, Penny, or you're dead. Shots on me, everyone! She hung up. Sounds like she's having fun. And drunk. Maybe she's right. I don't get a lot of chances to party with anyone, really. I guess I could just take the night off and enjoy myself a bit. And then finish up tomorrow. I do have a lot of work left to do, though. Now, what do we do? Obviously, we need to finish work. However, free shots at the club sounds really fun. If she's our boss, and she told us to go, then that's what we should do as a proper drone. I have no thoughts of my own. I will do what I am asked to do. So we're going to the club. I went to the club to party with Miss Whiskey. We had a great time, I think, but I drank too much and I don't remember much of the night. The next morning, I was too hungover to do any work. Then I got sick with the flu. I was in bed with a fever for a week. I couldn't finish my work for the project in time, and I was let go from my job for missing too many deadlines. I couldn't afford rent, so I had to move out of my apartment and go back to my family home in the country. In the home country. I never saw Miss Whiskey again. Years passed, but I never forgot that weekend. It was the turning point in my life. I gave up art. It was too painful. Eventually, I inherited the family farm. I sold my produce at the local market to make my living. Every morning, I harvested my fruits and my veggies. In the afternoon, I chopped wood in the forest, and I gathered rocks and minerals in the nearby mine. The mine was crawling with monsters. I battled them for equipment and crafting materials. Stardew Valley. I became a respected member of my local community. I won a fishing contest. I became experienced and wise beyond my years. If it weren't for Miss Whiskey convincing me to go to that club that fateful Saturday night, I wouldn't have found my true passion. Stardew Valley. Farming and slaying slime monsters. That's what I tell myself every day. But a part of me always wonders, did it have to be this way? The end. That's fantastic. She joined Stardew. She joined Pelican Town. Hello, Akane. That was a nice game. Okay, thank you so much for coming today. I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. I think we'll just do Warframe again, but I'll think about what other things we could possibly do. I think I have some other stuff planned, but yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun for today's stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, same Go channel. Bye! Wait. I forgot to raid somebody. Wait. Oh no. We'll have to wait like 5 more hours for the person I want to raid. So, we might as well keep playing this game. Bah! It'd be responsible of me to go clubbing tonight. I'll text Miss Whiskey later and apologize. She'll forgive me after she sobers up. If she remembers. Why couldn't I have been this responsible 3 weeks ago? Well, I guess I should get started. Save it. Think. Now that I'm here, I should probably do something. Like, perform an action of some sort. Huh. Green, blue and yellow. I wonder what I'll get if I mix these two colors. It's worth a shot. It's take a look at the project documentation again. Oh my god. Okay. Pleasing aesthetic overlaid with a variety of inspirational slogans. It's so lame. Evoke positive emotion. I can't believe Miss Whiskey convinced me to take on this project. Advertising assets for ZineBot 6000 marketing push? Come on. Let's take a closer look at the requirements again. Is that GitHub? The requirements are vague. All I know is that they want advertisements for this ZineBot 6000 thing. Long story short, I guess the company is making this new product. What even is it? No one even told me what it does. Anyway, I need to make 6 advertisements to promote it with slogans that excite and delight. It says ideally 6, so maybe I can get away with less. So these are the engineering schematics for the thing. I'm supposed to promote this? I've been racking my brain, but I've been unable to think of anything exciting or delightful about it. It's so ugly. Honestly. I had a lot of time to work on this, and yet I was so uninspired that I put it off until now. And now it's due in 2 days. Excuse me? Yes? You hungry? I'm working. Thanks. How are you with procrastination? Is that a thing you struggle with? Of course, I've been telling Miss Whiskey that I was making good progress. She's the one who's supposed to present my work at the to the executives on Monday for review and approval. Well, maybe she shouldn't have trusted me so much. So if I have to draw 6 different advertisements, if I finish 3 tonight and then the remaining 3 tomorrow, then I'm done. Easy, right? Yes, from time to time. I was never a procrastinating kid. Might as well do a warm-up sketch before starting the real work. Okay. Can we have song requests? I feel like music, the music that plays in the visual novel is a really big part of the visual novel. I can't have your stupid ass playing, like, the Margit battle theme while I'm doing this. So, yeah, no song requests for this one. I think, especially for these really story-based ones, music is a really big part of the tone, so... I have anxiety, which makes me do things early. My body doesn't make me sleep. I see. A little more. Some color here. Got it. Wow. Roar. Safari Tiger-chan. Roar. I wish my job could just be drawing Tiger-chan all day. I'd be really good at that. Miss Whiskey gives me grief when I waste time drawing my character Tiger-chan at work. Well, she has a point, but Tiger-chan keeps me Tiger-chan keeps me motivated. She's so cute. Let's look at phone. My entire life is on my phone. I can use it for checking my to-do list, calling people, and playing games. Honestly, I've been spending a lot of time on my phone lately. Maybe a little too much. It might be useful to call people and see if I can't get some ideas from them, though. Anyway, I sure hope I don't play games all night. I got work to do. How could you do this to our child? Toot toot chugga chugga big red car. Oh, she's so cute. Look at that. I haven't been able to log in for weeks. Oh my god. Holy hell. Mm-hmm. Lumberlass. Dude, this game is awesome. Dude, this game fucking rocks. Let's see if we can get the top score on Lumberlass. Let's go. I remember Lumberlass, really. My two cats trombles and sniffs. Cool. What a good invention. Well, I guess I really should get started now. I should probably save my work whenever I can. If I don't save often, I might have to redo a bunch of work. That would be awful. I can only ever remember to save when I'm not in the middle of something else. If you get enough of them, I can probably whip up an upgrade for you. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I've got nothing. Miss Whiskey always told me to talk it out with a buddy if I was stuck creatively. Too bad there's no one here at the office. Haha. Who should I talk with? The Succulent. Might as well talk to Little Suck. Hey, Little Suck. What do you think I should do? Yeah, I know. I should have started earlier. I could have told you that much. But I've just been so uninspired. I'm not even in advertising. Why did I agree to do this? Yeah. I know it's just a job, but I still have standards for the things I make, you know? And I can't disappoint her. You're right. I can probably find some inspiration around here somewhere. If I'm inspired to make something, I can come right back to my desk and draw it out. I just need to get some ideas down, and I can worry about how good they are later. Thanks, Little Suck. So, how have you been lately? I think that was kind of helpful, I guess. I could try calling someone. Or maybe I just need to get up and move around a bit. The office is really quiet. It's kind of creepy. This floor is where the creative team works. I remember when I first joined a team a couple years ago. The office seemed so unfamiliar and new. I don't think I've really explored the place that much though. I spend most of my time at my desk. It's got a really different atmosphere when no one's here. It's dark and spooky. All the different areas of the office go through this main desk area. There's normally a lot of traffic going through here. We share the floor with part of the operations team. I'm still not sure what they do, though. So from here, I can go to the break room and the meeting room. There's also a nice view outside the windows. What's that mysterious hallway? I don't think I've been there before. It must be an operations team area. Hell yeah. Whoa. I don't think I've been here before. It's an operations team area after all. The sign's pretty clear, but I'm kind of curious about what's behind the door. It's not like anyone's around. Might as well try. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh.
Permission denied. This incident will be reported.
What was that? Am I in trouble? I'm just gonna go sneak away and pretend like nothing happened. Uh-oh. We're fucked. Oh, fuck. No, not back to the mysterious hallway. It's so over. Kira. Wow. I've never really paid attention to the view outside from here. The city skyline really is quite beautiful at night. Look at all those offices with their lights on. I've always wondered who was working in those buildings late at night. I guess I know now. They're all people like me. I feel like a member of some kind of exclusive club. When I moved here to the big city, I had all these plans and dreams. I was gonna join a big studio, succeed in my career, maybe start my own creative business. But now I'm working over the weekend making marketing illustrations about some weird robot I don't know anything about. And I'm about to disappoint Miss Whiskey yet again. What am I even doing here? I feel like I'm just spinning around in circles. There's so many people out there in the city. I wonder what they're all doing. I guess they're just living their own lives. No one out there knows I'm behind on my own work. No one cares. Everyone has their own things they're dealing with. Their own dreams and hopes and projects and deadlines. We're all just trying to get by, I suppose. What's that green sparkle in the sky? Huh? It's getting closer. It's coming straight towards me. Help! Yeah! Ow, my hand. What happened? Where am I? Am I dead? Oh my god. Huh? Yeah! What? Huh? Get yourself together, Penny. Say something. What's going on? I can't understand your language. Are you an alien? Are we in space? Is this a spaceship? Am I dead? My apologies. It appears I have neglected to enable my robo-translation robo-module. Greetings, I am Kinney, Androidian ambassador to your planet, Sol 3. You are currently a passenger on my robo-spacefaring robo-vessel. We are in geosynchronous robo-orbit, 30,000 robometers above your atmosphere. You can't be serious. Please do not worry. This is a friendly visit. I am tasked by the Androidian Leadership Cluster to establish and maintain diplomatic relations with your so-called Earth government. Diplomatic relations? Earth government? Correct. However, it has indeed been difficult to determine, let alone locate, the primary center of the planetary governing body for Sol 3. Alas, my search has been in vain. Bruh. Why? This is a lot to take in. I just got beamed aboard a spaceship. And now an alien android is talking to me about space diplomacy? Why did she choose me for her diplomatic mission? How often does something like this happen? Maybe this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? Bitch. Claim to be the president of Earth. That's ballsy. Yeah, let's do it. Let me stop you right there. You're in luck, Kitty. In fact, I am the leader of this planet. Crap, I didn't think this through. I am President Penny. On behalf of all of Earth, Sol 3, I welcome you, the ambassador from outer space, to our humble home planet. This is a disaster. I'm dead. She's going to robo-fry me with her robo-beam. What was I thinking? Mom, I'm sorry. I failed you. If only I could have said goodbye. One last time. No boys allowed. Good thing I'm gay. That's not how that works. Why does your voice fit the block man so much? What does that mean? You're telling me it doesn't fit my regular avatar? I am already aware that you are not the leader of this planet. In fact, my robo-vocational robo database indicates that you are a mere low-level employee of a large national corporation. Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. However, I will forgive your weird, uncharacteristic interruption, as I am on a peaceful mission. And I understand this situation may be fairly shocking to your primitive, organic brain. Dang. You're kind of mean. As I was saying, it is quite troublesome to admit to a lower life form such as yourself. But during the course of my search, I have nearly depleted my personal energy reserves. Thus, I must robo-fuel my robo-body. Oh, she's hungry. That's pretty cute. I hope. How exactly do you robo-refuel? My metabolization robo-module has been calibrated for local fuel sources. I believe you call such fuel sources burgers? Oh. I would like your assistance in locating a refueling station that dispenses these so-called burgers. I didn't expect that. Actually, I'm pretty hungry too. And I know a good place that's open late tonight. We went to my favorite local burger place and had a nice burger meal together. We talked about our different cultures. We had a lot more in common than I expected. It turns out, even in space, everyone's just working for a living. I admitted that I was way behind on my deadlines. She seemed to understand. I wished her luck with her mission. As a token of her appreciation, Kitty sent me through a time portal to the past. That way I could work on my project while I still had lots of time left. Thank you, Kitty, for the second chance. I'll make sure to use this gift of time wisely. And that's the story about how I met Kitty, the space android. But I didn't use my gift of time wisely. And now I'm sitting at my desk, the weekend before my project is due, thinking about how I was sent back in time and still Didn't finish it yet. Dang it. But that does give me an idea. Yeah, I think I'm feeling inspired. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. More color here. Got it. Sure, man. That works, dude. Look at them fly. Pretty cool. Nice. I have one project file done. I can't believe I was actually beamed on board a spaceship those many months ago. I wonder how Kenny's doing. Would she not be there then? She gave me her phone number. I should be able to call her now. I'll have to remember to do that at some point. Excuse me. Well, I'm back to where I started. At least I'm a little better off now than I was the last time I was here. Hey, since I was traveled back in time, do you think that means it didn't, like, I didn't do the door thing? Do you think the game would account for that? Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. Wait a minute. Hello? Just like before, they have time travel proof security. I see. This is the same, of course. Ate a burger. Let's move around. See what else we can find. This is an NSFW. If it was, we wouldn't be able to play it. That one sound effect just almost sounds like a Steam notification. If it was, it'd be on the Fansly. Yeah, the Fansly that I have. Where we play porn games and masturbate. Hi, Vane. I don't think I can masturbate in front of a crowd. That sounds really scary. Fansly? No, we're just shooting the shit. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could be sexual in front of, like, a bunch of people. There's so many unsexy people here. I won't tell you which is which. You'll have to guess for yourselves who the unsexy people are. Me? How could you say that? How could you say that when I have a clip of you when we... Do you remember? How could you say that? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up for you. Give me a second. How could you fucking say this? Found it. Make it a 10K fundraiser stretch goal. To what? Jerk off in front of you guys? How could you say that when I have this clip that I love so much of that time we played Marvel Rivals together? Oh, I really wanted to have full control of your model.
That is crazy, actually.
Keep whatever you're doing, keep doing that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah!
Well, I'm sorry, everybody. This will be the last we'll see of this. I linked Veins. That was fun. What a fun time. Oh yeah, baby. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Just doing this voice acting game because I had to cancel yesterday's stream because I wasn't feeling very well. So, you know, I didn't stream yesterday at all. I went back to school and I'm happy I did. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's a big choice. I always thought about going back to school to be a teacher. But to be a teacher, you need to do, like... First, you need to do a, like, pre-teacher course. Yeah, I wanted to be a teacher. But, like, you have to do, like, another course, and then you have to fucking do a thesis again. I don't want to do that. I'll be worried about the next generation if you're the teacher. You don't think I am worldly enough? You've been watching me for like a month now. Am I one of the ugly ones? Of course not. Excuse you. I'm gonna be a teacher for 6 months to 6 years. Oh shit. Let's try going to the break room. Time to take a break in the break room. How long's that coffee been there? It doesn't smell too bad. Looks like there's no mold. I could really use some caffeine about now. A strict one? I will probably be a strict teacher. I guess it depends. It depends, really. I don't know. With the kids here in my house, I'm pretty, like... I'm pretty lax with them. I mean... My little brother, he's like 7 years old, you know? And he listens, but when he doesn't listen, I'm like, ah! Let's drink the coffee. Another friend of mine who did the same thing, he wanted to be a teacher, and he became a teacher, and then I remember as a reward for kids who did well, he would separate them, and then the kids who did well got to watch Steven Universe. I get the vibe on the job you're strict, but during free time you're the fun teacher. That's probably how it's gonna shake down, yeah. It's because I'm a big fan. I don't know if I'm a big fan, but like, I like when teachers are firm, you know? Like, no nonsense. I like that. I feel like they get kids to learn more because you want to, you know, you don't want to piss them off. I'm lenient, but they know they can't do shit in front of me. That's probably the best balance to strike, I think. I'll just pour myself a cup. Love your job as much as you love coffee. Jesus. See? Looks and smells totally normal. Nothing like a cup of cold coffee to perk you right up. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. I don't think I should have done that. Yeah, that's not agreeing with me. Penny, you idiot. Only coffee I drink is a very specific brand of mocha. Oh god, she passed out. It's morning. Oh, it's Monday. She passed out all weekend? Oh, 2 years ago. Never mind. Well, it's my first day at work. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right floor. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Newbie? Yes, I just started today. My name's Penny. I don't think you're one of mine. Anyway, I am busy. I'm conducting a performance review today, you see. Oh, okay. Nice meeting you. Oh, they all left. Well, that was somewhat terrifying. Hey, Peta! Oh, Miss Whiskey. You made it! Glad you found us okay. How was orientation? Feeling indoctrinated yet? Yeah, it was something. I've never had to memorize and chant a Pledge of Allegiance for a company before. Yeah, it's all the same everywhere. We are one company. We are a family. We are improving the world. And so on. Anyway, I called in some favors to get you on my team. You better not screw this up. My reputation's on the line here. You're so good at voice acting. You think so? You think so? This is practice because it's all female characters in this. Yes, thank you. I'll do my best. Good. Well, I'll show you around. This is where the creative organization works. You should voice act hentai. It's been a dream of mine to voice act hentai. It's been a fucking dream of mine. I wonder how you get in the door in that. I will fucking voice act any hentai. Any porn. Any porn you want, I'll do it. I wonder how you get in the door in that. That would be a good side hustle. ASMR videos. I'll take you down to the Red Lobster. And then, with your big, strong fingers, you can get me to eat some delicious barbecue squimps. POV, your boyfriend hits you with a steel pipe and fucks you unconscious. Grab the cheese grater and chains. That's a good point. I've never thought of I've just been waiting for someone to, like, reach out to me. What if I actively go out there and I'm like, hey, I am voice pornography. Would you like to listen? That's you. Creative. We share a floor with the operations organization. Their work is completely different from ours, but I like to go drinking with them during our company dinners. Cross-team collaboration and all that, for what that's worth. Look, there's Sky and Hana from operations. Hi, Sky and Hana. Hi, I'm Penny. It's nice to meet you. Hi. A lively bunch. I can hear them arguing from across the building all the time. Not to mention their boss is kind of scary. Oh. Just start posting ASMR and stuff. Voice acting sites work sometimes. That's true. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I could give that a try. I've always dreamed of voicing porn. I could probably do it. Every girl I've ever, like... Never mind. Well, yeah, no, I was hoping, because I have some friends who, like, draw porn, you know? So I was always counting on some of my friends to be like, hey, I need a voice for this. I'm stuck in a match with a group of defectives. That's a funny way to... That's funny. I'm gonna take that. I'm stuck in stream today with a bunch of defectives. Yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe I'll think about that. I guess it's time for me to, like, really try. Hey, hello. What's got your panties in a bunch? Anyway, that's not our problem. Blythe might be intimidating, but she's not in our org. Completely harmless for our team anyway. Not so much for our friends in operations. Fuck my ass. Not so much for our friends in operations, though. Blythe? I wonder. I can't write dialogue nor focus enough to animate something meaty. I think I may have met her earlier in her, entourage. I think she had a knife. Yeah, that's Blythe for you. And that's normal? What have I gotten myself into? Anyway, here's your desk. Close to the window, right next to me. Pretty good view, huh? Yeah, that's great. A really nice screen table setup, too. We want you to be doing your best work here, after all. I got you a little something, too. A desk warming gift for starting your new job. It's a succulent. Just water it once every 2 weeks or so. And watch it grow like your illustrious career. Oh, it's so cute. I'll treasure it forever. Yeah, it can keep you company when I'm not around. Well, that's it for this area, I guess. Wow. I do have a few minutes before I have to go to my next meeting, if you want to just talk a bit. I'll lurk now. Bye, Vane. Is there anyone else on the team, or is it just you and me? Just you and me for now. We had another person on the team, but since I'm clearly defective and you hate me... Should I show that clip again? We had another person on the team, but he was supposed to be your manager, actually. Well, don't worry about it. It just makes me worry about it. I'll be your lead for now, though. I know you'll do just fine. Okay, bye-bye, Vane. I'm technically doing product management work for several other creative org teams, not just this one, but I'll be responsible for all your projects too. So you're in good hands. Yeah, I'm happy to work with you again. It'll be just like old times, huh, Pen? Don't worry, corporate life is a lot easier than college. Just do the work and everything will be smooth sailing. Just do the work. I keep thinking I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Should I stay or should I go? I guess we can stay a bit longer. I feel strangely optimistic, like I'm starting fresh and can accomplish anything. So, what's up with the operations organization? Oh, besides them sharing the floor with us, not much. They do operations stuff. I'm actually not sure what that means either. I think it's related to the tech side of things. We do work with them sometimes on specific projects, though. Judging by how Sky and Hana are yelling at each other, it's pretty intense work. More importantly, I like drinking with them during the company dinners. Sky can really hold her liquor. What about that scary boss lady and her scary guards? Oh, Blythe. She's the vice president of operations. I guess she's a little high up to be hanging out on the floor with us grunts, though. I should probably keep my head down. Don't worry about her. She's nowhere near our org chart. She can't hurt you. I bet her knife can, though. She'll have to go through me first. Oh, my hero. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh. All My Hero is a great place to end it. Whoa. That was some pretty strong coffee. Hi, Mari. It'd be funny if that alien robot girl never came back. Take another sip of coffee. Let's save. Let's see what happens. I could use another sip. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go again. Monday, July 25. 6 months ago. Tiger-chan. Yeah, let's go on an adventure. Oh, Tiger-chan. I wonder what sort of fun you'll have with your friends. It's Mr. Koala. Watch out, Tiger-chan. He looks ornery. Oh no, not the coconut. Ow, that sure looks painful. What'll she do next? Oh, Tiger-chan, what a character. Mr. Koala, not even a little bit of remorse? What will Tiger-chan do? I don't even know where to even start with this. Penny? Tiger-chan? I mean, Miss Whiskey! Can you come here for a second? Let's talk in the break room. Crap. She looks mad. So, what's up? Look, Penny, I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's been over a year since you've joined the team. You're fully onboarded now. But your current performance, well, it's not great. What do you mean? Sure, you've been meeting your deadlines, but always at the last minute. You're wasting company time drawing your Tiger comics and playing games when you should be doing project work. But I've been finishing the work I'm assigned on time. Isn't that all that matters? Well, we need you to be performing at the next level. Like taking initiative, contributing new ideas, and steering the team's direction, and so on. I have enough to redeem a custom Discord role. What should I get? Well, it's custom, so it'll be yours, and yours alone. If you redeem it, you'll DM me the name of the role and the hex code for the color you want it to be. Then I'll give it to you. And then when you're on the... I'm asking the people. Oh, forgive me. Dragon Baddie. I just thought you could be doing better, that's all. You really should be doing more than the bare minimum at this point. I know you, and I know your potential. I know you're capable of so much more. The people. The people. Wizard of Oz. But she's not a wizard. That's great, though. What is it? I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I've been hearing whispers about workforce reductions for the creative organization. Huh? They're doing layoffs for our org? They're just rumors, Pen. Something about automating the way we work. Although I don't know how they go about doing that. So, Yeah, that's all the more reason to pick up more important projects and deliver faster. Your future at the company is on the line here, and mine too. This really isn't the time to be slacking off. So, is that gonna be it? Wizard of Oz. I'll just DM me the hex code for the color you want for that, and I'll do it for you. Congratulations. Yeah, you're right. I'll try harder. Yeah, I know you can do it. Listen, you need a good, highly visible project to demonstrate your value to the company. I know of a good project for you that'll be available soon. All the bigwigs know about it. It's for an upcoming operations organization initiative. If you pull it off, you're basically guaranteed a promotion. I'll put you down as the owner if you're up to it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do it. Good. I'll let the teams involved know. I'll send you the requirements and documentation whenever I get them. Sorry for the tough love. I just really want to see you succeed. You've got this. Yeah. Okay, Pen. Good talk, but I gotta run. See you later. See you. Whoa. Oh. That was intense. You heard all that, huh? I guess you were sitting right there. Did Miss Whiskey not see her? I do have a way of blending into the background. But yeah, I was just minding my own business. Eating my bunger. God damn it. I meant to say burger, but I saw your message. Don't worry, I won't remember anything you don't want me to. So, you alright? Yeah, it's not like I didn't already know about how my performance was. I don't know, I think Miss Whiskey expects a little too much of me sometimes. Well, if you want to talk, just let me know. Or not. Up to you. Sure. You know, I can't help but feel responsible for this in a kind of way. Huh? I guess it's a good time as any to tell you. I'm probably going to leave the company really soon. Wait, what? You feel responsible? What does that mean? Well, because of what Miss Whiskey said about the automation stuff. It's not exactly my team's area of work, but I've heard rumors elsewhere in the organization. I don't know anything for sure, but the operations org has been implementing some initiatives to optimize efficiencies and revenues in just about every way possible. Blythe is on a warpath. Okay. So what exactly are the initiatives? I really don't know, but I know some of them are related to automating away entire teams. Like in the creative org. Well, even without all that, the company's been going in a direction lately that I just don't agree with. It's been a real motivation killer. Maybe the robot that they're making is gonna be the thing that ends up replacing her. The company does, or did, good things. That's why I joined them in the first place. What good things? You know, like building cool tech that makes the world a better place. Contributions to open source or green technology or whatever. Technology that saves lives and helps people. Okay. But having worked here for a while and seeing what's really going on now, it's getting to a point where I don't want to lend away my skills to a company that'll just use it to do awful things I don't like. I admire your principles. I know. But then again, I need money to pay rent. C'est la vie. That's so real. Oh. I knew you weren't happy here, but I'm still surprised to hear that. Do you have another job lined up? Nah, I'm just gonna take a break from the corporate life as a whole. I've been dreaming of going full-time with my side gig. I'm starting an online cooking show. Whoa, I didn't know you were putting yourself out there like that. An online cooking show? That's great. Yeah, I have a bunch of money saved up, so I'm gonna try following my dreams for once. If it doesn't work out, at least I know I'll try. But at least I know I'll try. At least I'll know I tried. You know, instead of sitting at work being miserable and dreaming about what could have been. I really hope things work out for you. I'll be sure to subscribe to your cooking show. I'm calling it Air Fry with Sky. I'll be the next online cooking show sensation. You really like air fryers, huh? They're the future of cuisine. Cool. Well, just remember me when you get all big and famous. Ha, of course. I'll let you visit my mansion. I'll miss you if you go. I don't have a lot of friends here at the office. It's not like I'm going far away. Let's catch up again soon. Over a bunger and drinks. I know a good place. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably get going. Is something funny? Oh, it's really hard to take you seriously when you got burger crumbs stuck to your face and sauce on your shirt. What? Oh, dang it. I have a meeting after this too. Oh well, it's not like this hasn't happened before. C'est la vie. I like the penchant for big boobs in this game. Very good penchant. What is in that coffee? Cool. Sky did end up quitting her job. I never thought she'd actually go through with it. I never did catch up with her again after that. I should probably call her sometime. Miss Whiskey assigned me to the big ZineBot 6000 project a month or two after that. Ooh, which I then screwed up by putting it off until the last minute. Again. Maybe Sky's onto something. But I just can't quit and take a big risk like she did. Miss Whiskey. She got me into this company years ago. She was an upperclassman at the university we both went to, and we were in a few clubs together. I'm always thankful, but she always had such high standards. I don't know what she saw in me, to be honest. What the heck was in that coffee? Nothing like a trip down memory lane to realize how much potential I had wasted. But I think this experience, it's making me feel inspired. Oh my god, doing stupid shit makes me feel inspired. Just like real life. Alright. Here we go. Time to draw. Let's go. Take a coffee break. I love the fake corporate art style. Who doesn't love coffee? Maybe I was a bit hard on myself. I know I have the skills to succeed here. Well, at least I'm making progress. Just a few more. I'll show Miss Whiskey that she can believe in me. Yeah. How does one identify an AI song? That's a good point. Very generic lyrics, probably. Hi, coffee. I don't think I've done everything I can tonight. Maybe I should look at my to-do list again. But it's so late and I'm just so tired. Uh-oh. Did I save? I feel like she deserves to rest her eyes. Oh, thank you for the streak. Oh boy. Huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Why do I feel like chopping it down to collect its wood? It's a rock. Oh shit. Sorry, I dropped my ring. Cool. It appears to be an anthropomorphic staple. A staple? I am Stapley. It looks like you're trying to escape a dream. Would you like help? I wouldn't say I'm trying to escape. Wow, you're so mad. Clown. A sad clown. I am a sad clown. Looking into your sad eyes. It's like looking into my sad soul. It ain't that deep, kiddo. A present. Get your grubby mitts off me. Beat it, kid. I ain't for ya. Okay. It's a traffic cone. Why is there a traffic cone here? Everything has a reason, Penny. She's so cute. Am I asleep? Apparently, if you're stuck in a dream, a good thing to do is like look at your phone or look at a sign, because the part of your brain that processes language is asleep when you're asleep. So signs and stuff like that look garbled in your dreams. Hey, Mr. Jamba. A mushroom. What a classy looking mushroom. In fact, I am a mushroom. Look at your hands. Somehow you get control over your dream. Works with me. I am never, like, sentient enough to be awake in a dream. I'm never lucid enough for that. Amoeba. Flowey. It's Tiger Chan. In dreams, normally you can once if it's a story context, but repeat attempts, it's like dyslexia. A large strawberry. That's a large strawberry with such a manly face. I am Sir Manly Face Strawberry. So descriptive. I go, wait a minute, I'm dreaming, and go lucid from there. I've never been able to do that one time. Not even one time. Penny baby, how nice of you to come visit for once. Oh, you're Tiger Chan. Okay, now I know I'm definitely dreaming. I'm happy to see you too, baby. So you want me to join your little adventure or what? Are you ready to have some fun? Yeah, I could really use a guide. I know this land upside and down, baby. Cool. I accept I'm being chopped in half by a serial killer in a dark forest. True. A succulent man glistens and flexes in the bright sun. Whoa. Could it be you? Little Suck?
I am Succules. I am no longer Lil.
Succules. Oh, like Hercules.
I don't know what that is.
You know, like the ancient mythological...
Penny! I'm glad to see you. I've been meaning to tell you, Penny.
Oh?
There's no way to sugarcoat this. I do not want to listen to your constant complaining any longer.
Wait, what?
Every time we meet, it's always, I don't want to work. I'm so uninspired.
But I just wanted to talk out my feelings with you.
If you had just worked, for even half of the time you spent complaining to me, you'd have finished your project 3 times by now.
I can't believe this.
It's possible you lack motivation. Go to the gym. Your gains will keep you motivated.
You don't know me at all. I can't believe I'm being treated like this by my closest confidant. Lil Suck, I trusted you.
It's Succules.
I raised you. I watered you and kept you in indirect sunlight.
Like it's so hard to water something once every 2 weeks. This body you see before you, it was built with daily hard work and discipline. You cannot wait for inspiration. You must stop whining and start doing.
I hate you.
You know that I'm right.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't like him, baby. Want me to rip his throat out? No, it's okay. Hi, Ayu. No boys allowed. No boys allowed. Boys go to Jupiter to get stupider. Remember? And us women, us girls, go to Mars to get candy bars. And then after that, we go to Venus to get penis. A fluffy koala is relaxing among its lush fronds. Psst! Wait, baby, it's Mr. Koala. Don't get too close to him. He's dangerous. I see you like the Midas because it's fantastic. It's a masterpiece. Hano is a boy. Yeah, what about Hano? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. He's a malevolent and evil beast, baby. Really? Are you sure? Just believe me, baby, okay? Wait, so what happened between you and Mr. Koala? It was once upon a time. I had just left my tiger home to play with all my jungle friends, including Mr. Koala. Or so I thought. Okay. I said hi to Mr. Koala. And he... What did he do, Tiger-chan? He dropped a coconut on my head. It hurt a lot. He's a monster, baby. Don't talk to him. That was quite a story. I want to go to Uranus for anus. A nice soft pile of fluff. I am a millimeter. I'm more than a millimeter, but I'm also a millimeter. Where is yesterday's VOD? I didn't stream yesterday. I took a break. We don't use the metric system here, baby. Then what do you use? We use the millimetric system. Yeah, don't you remember? You DM'd this to me, and you were like, wow, look at this. He had to cancel to deal with his ligma. I'm really sorry. A sparkling oasis in the desert. Wow, a cool oasis for respite from the harsh desert heat. I ain't a respite. I'm my own oasis. Okay. You know, we do have running water at my place, baby. The scale of this place is all weird to me. It's she today, right? Doesn't have to stream every day. We can't monopolize their time. Ooh. We're all girls here. Okay, if you type one time, you are a girl. You have grown labia. Check it. Check it right now. You have labia now.
What can I say except you're welcome for the labia in your pants?
My balls are gone. I'm sorry if you wanted your balls. Am I hearing Saint giving out pussies for dolls like Santa in Christmas? Never had them. How do we leave? I like being a dick haver. Me too. Don't worry. It'll grow back when you leave. I feel like I interacted with everything on the island. Unfinished content, as they say. How do we go? Mom. My android friend. Yo, what's up? I'm busy doing space stuff. Bye. Oh. My ideal body? It's the one I have right in front of you, baby.
Bwam, 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 bwam. Shrimp body. Shrimp body. That's funny. Yo, penny cakes. Yeah, penny cakes. I gotta run, penny cakes. Talk to you later. Human head, just the body. How do we leave? I hate him. He's a terrible koala and he smells bad. I knew you'd see it my way, baby. Okay, so what now?
We ride to battle, as they say. Wait, to battle? We're battling Mr. Koala? Of course, baby. His tyranny must end, once and for all. Let me take out my Koala-seeking missile. I'll cover you. Wait, baby, watch out. Yeah. No, baby, no! I feel faint. I see only darkness before me. Goodbye, Tiger-chan. What? Tiger-chan? Ow, my head. Where am I? Is this the office? Oh, fuck!
What time is it?
It's Sunday? Night? I slept through the entire day? At my desk?
Bruh. What the fuck?
I didn't get so many projects files. If I do my best with my remaining time, I should have at least something to give Miss Whiskey tomorrow. Solid plan. You can do this, Penny.
Bro. We should not have slept.
You don't want to continue your cat drawing? I was really looking forward to that one. It was really pretty. I mean, if you really don't want to do it, it's okay. I really wanted to see it. I thought it was really good. Think about Tiger-chan. I'm continuing it. Yay. That was a pretty weird dream, though. I must have been really tired. I'm glad at least my subconscious is feeling creative. I kind of miss Tiger-chan. Why did that dream feel so real? I've got such a headache. Dang, I'm parched. I need something to drink. Fuck you! Are the animated emotes still not working for you? Can someone else who is subscribed try the animated emotes that I put in? That's so weird if they're not working for you. That's bizarre. Ugh. Yeah. I can't tell which ones are animated and which ones aren't. I can't see pogs, they're just words. What the fuck? If you look on the screen, they're in the top right corner there, they work. That's weird. You sent one. You sent an animated one just now. Thank you, Quagga. Well, 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 look who showed up. You must be thirsty, baby. Huh? Who's there? Oh my god. Wait, but you... Wait. You're Tiger-chan? Into flesh, baby. Roar. Surprised to see me. Sorry about the whole coconut thing, baby. I got a cup of water for you. Drink up. How's your head? That didn't really happen, did it? Smash or pass? Come on. Look at her. Am I still dreaming? I got some questions. But of course, baby. But you're not real. Not real. Oh, you're hurting my feelings, baby. That adventure we went on yesterday, that wasn't real enough for you? What? That was real? I'm as real as you are, baby, and you're as real as I am, as they say. They don't say that. Who cares? You're boring me, baby. I'm hungry. You got anything to eat around here? Maybe your pussy? Can you show me your pussy? Did you shave your pussy, I mean? It's girls only. Show me a labia. Oh. What the heck is going on here? Tiger Chan's in the office break room and she's raiding the fridge? Hey, stop that. Your food selection's sorely lacking, baby. Sorry for not stocking the company refrigerator with your favorite meal.
Smuss. Smuss.
What's her favorite meal? Pussy. Unshaved labia. So, Tiger Chan, what are you doing here? I didn't even know you could leave your jungle world. Well, baby, we had so much fun yesterday that I figured I could come and play with you some more. And I felt bad that Mr. Koala bonked you in the head with a coconut. Oh, yeah. But now I know you're A-okay, baby. Now we can go have some more fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go on an adventure. Roar. Well, see, Tiger Chan, in my world, we have things called work and deadlines. I have a project to finish by tomorrow. I can't be adventuring with you. How boring, baby. All work and no play makes you boring and stupid, as they say. That's not what they say! And all play is how I got into this mess in the first place. I hate that how you made me grow a labia specifically. I have so much extra skin now. Enjoy! You will also now produce vaginal acid. Quickly, get a tissue. You will produce mass amounts of discharge. Tiger Chan's whiskey, right? Maybe she's the inspiration for Tiger Chan. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Roar. I guess we'll talk to her again. So, Tiger Chan, how did you get here? I traveled here on a magic cloud, baby. First class ticket. Okay. That's right, baby. And the in-flight meals are fantastic, baby. For lunch, I had sauteed hope served with blue moon sauce and a dash of spring rain with a side of sleigh bells. I'll have to try that after I save up enough miles. To travel is to live, baby, as they say. Coffee's still there. Still smells okay. I could really use some caffeine about now. Well, here we go again. You made me yawn. That's actually a survival mechanism. The fact that yawns are contagious. Even if you read the word yawn, there's like a 1 out of 3 chance it will make you yawn. And there's a very high chance you will yawn if you see someone else do it. It's like a pack mentality. So if you're out in the wild and someone in your group yawns, you'll see them and then you'll yawn, and then it'll like, because you only yawn when you're sleepy, right? Or, you know, you're comfy or whatever, it'll like snap you back for a little bit. It'll like wake you up for a bit. And to make sure that not everyone is like completely clueless or whatever. Apparently. That's why that happens. That's gross, baby. Don't drink that. I mean, I drank some last night and it was okay. Why do I even care what Tiger Chan thinks? She's not even real. I heard that, baby. That only just proves it. I didn't say it out loud. You just think really loudly, that's all. I can read your face like a book, as they say. Well, anyway, I guess I won't be drinking the coffee after all. You should be thanking me, baby. That's a lot of desks, baby, and it's so open. Must get pretty loud in here. It really does, and there's no privacy. Then again, if I worked all alone in a private office, I'd probably just spend even more time drawing comics of you, Tiger-chan. That seems way more important than whatever you're doing now, baby. You actually do have a pooping emote. It's because I poop a lot. If you've been a long-time viewer of the channel, you will know my streams happen right after lunchtime, and sometimes the food will be like tomato, anything like tomatoey or spicy, like pasta. Oh my god, nothing gets me like pasta. Penny randomly finds a VR headset, and now there's a weird ribbon girl on the monitor. You had that spicy sausage incident. Yes. There's so many desks here. I think it might be mostly the operation team desks, so my team's mostly in that corner over there. Maybe you could snoop around and see what the operations team really does, baby. There's no one here to stop you. I don't think that's really an honest thing to do. Then again, maybe I'll see something interesting to inspire me for my project. I need all the help I can get at this point. Can you successfully make cacio e pepe? I've never tried to, but it doesn't look too difficult. It's not like I'm stealing anything. No one's gonna know. You're living such a dangerous life, baby. Rawr. Anyway. Oh, what's this? There's a small booklet in the cabinet drawer. Air Fry with Sky Monthly. Oh? By Sky. I guess Sky made this. I didn't know she was making zines. God. I used to make zines in college. Have you ever tried making a zine? Put on contacts and that shit's like glued in my eye, and now I see the Saint pooping emote in 4K. You ever made a zine before? I guess she was printing these out at work. I'll have to read it through later. I wonder how much this will actually help with my project, though. Shrug. Did you just say shrug out loud? Shrug. What do you do here at the office, baby? I bet it's super important and meaningful work, as they say. I draw illustrations for internal communications. That means... Let me stop you right there, baby. I want to keep imagining your work as super important and meaningful. I'm sure it's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a cushy and low-pressure job. It pays the bills. If it's so low pressure, why are you working on your project over the weekend? You got a point. But then again, this project is for an operations team initiative, then let me stop you right there, baby. Yeah, well, if I could draw comics about you all day, I would. Let's make it happen, baby. Hello, Planky. Finish my morning walk. Good morning. Tiger Chan. This is the meeting room. It's dark and quiet, of course. Normally this room would always be booked up for some meeting or another. I must have triggered some motion detection sensor. The room's TV screen's turned on. A presentation is showing on the screen. I guess someone forgot to exit out before leaving the room on Friday. I don't know if I'm allowed to be looking at this, but... well, no one's around. Who's gonna know? Let's see. Blythe Phoenix. Whoa, it's about the ZineBot 6000 project. This might be useful info to have for finishing up my own work. Let's read a little more. Final stages, project rolled out, projected rollout within the next quarter. Looks like it's almost done. Blythe does have the entire company working on it after all. I really need to hurry up myself. Baseline zine creation rate, 300 per minute. Air fryers. I guess that's it for the slides. What does your company even do, baby? We deliver services and solutions, and we inspire and empower our clients and customers. Okay. ZineBot 6000 makes zines? Like those indie DIY booklets printed out on copier paper? I guess that makes sense considering the name of the thing. But zines about air fryers seems oddly specific. A little too specific. I should call Sky about this. And I wonder what Phase 2 is all about. This is tiring. I've been at this for an hour and a half. This is exhausting. Should have made it community voice acting. Okay, let's imagine I did that. How often are other characters talking so far? It's mostly just the main character. It's not like Danganronpa where there's like a billion people. Hey, Penny. Sky, it's been a while. You don't sound so good. Are you okay? I'm in bed. Oh, really? Sorry for waking you up. No. I'm awake. I haven't left my bed all day. Can I VA something? But you have to be girly. It's all girls today. We need labia. Can you do girly? Sounds like you're having a relaxing weekend then. I didn't even know it was the weekend. What day is it? Oh, what day it is kind of has no meaning for me anymore. Oh, okay. Well, now I don't feel as bad for not leaving the bed today. At least it was the weekend. I feel bad. I should have called you earlier, after you left the company. We could have gotten a drink or a bunger together or something, and caught up. It's okay. I haven't really felt like drinking since quitting my job. Now bungers. I could still go for one of those. I'll call you after I'm done with my project. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm living the dream right now. Lying in bed, staring at the ceiling all day. Oh, it actually does sound like a dream. So, actually, I found a copy of the first issue of your zine here at the office. Huh? My zine? Yeah, Air Fry with Sky Monthly. I didn't know you had such a creative side. Yeah. I did make a bunch of zines about air fryers to give out to my local community. To promote air fryers and build a community, share my passion, talk about my cooking show and stuff. It had articles and reviews and recipes. I wanted to show the world the true meaning of frying with air. That's right. I wanted to celebrate quitting the company by expressing my creative side and having some fun with my hobby. Oh, that's great. So you were making them at the office? You should have given me one. I actually didn't start making those till after I left. Huh? Then who... That's interesting. Where did you find it? Oh my god. They're gonna train their robot on her data. Holy fuck. This is a game about AI. Sorry, I was muted. How long was I muted? Oh god, was I muted for that whole thing? Not long. Okay, thank god. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, apparently ZineBot 6000 is being developed by a team called Creative Automations. And it's being built to mass-produce zines about air fryers. Do you know anything about that? It seems really specific. And with a copy of your zine, it just doesn't seem like a coincidence. Yeah, I might have an idea. I'm sorry for prying, but can you tell me more? I guess it's a bit of a long story. You might have heard ZineBot. Oh, you might have heard of ZineBot 5000. It's the previous version, I guess. It was a little bit after I quit the company. Like I told you earlier, I made a bunch of zines about air fryers to give out to my local community. I wanted to promote air fryers, share my passion. Yes. So cool. Anyway, well, Blythe, being who she is, was still mad about me quitting the company and embarrassing her. She had a robot built, made solely to automatically generate thousands of zines about air fryers. Bruh. There were projects going on at the time for automating other work, so I'm guessing she repurposed it just to make me miserable. And that was ZineBot 5000. Yeah. She used it to flood my local community with low-quality zines copied from my own work. Now everyone associates my zines with that crap. Oh no. On top of that, because ZineBot 5000 was fed data about my whole life, it quit the company to make an online air frying cooking show. Just like I did. It's a cheap knockoff of my show, and it still gets way more attention than mine. Now ZineBot 5000 is the country's air frying sweetheart, and people think I'm the one imitating it. That sucks. I didn't expect this game to touch upon such a important social issue. I'm the original, damn it. It's built using my work. How am I supposed to compete with that? It churns out thousands of videos every week. Anyway, I really can't believe you guys are making another one. Sorry, I mean, I didn't know all that. So, ZineBot started as a robot that generates crappy zines about air fryers just to spite you, specifically? Imagine not making sure you credit yourself with your AI. What? Yeah. And from what you've told me, the new version's going to be more of the same, but faster and better at imitating me. Well, that's Blythe for you. She has the entire company working on this. Yeah. What a sad use of technology. I didn't even want to make money with my zines. I just wanted to share my love of air fryers with the world. Zines are about a personal expression and sharing topics that niche communities care about, giving a voice to anyone who wishes to have one. ZineBot goes against everything zines stand for. I didn't think people cared about zines so much. I remember having to make zines in college and I fucking hated it. Clearly you own an air fryer. I do. It's fantastic. What's a zine? So, a zine... Yeah, zines are an actual thing. They're like really low-cost magazines made with like cheap copy paper. And they're usually pretty niche. You can choose like a niche topic to cover and then just fill up the zine with as much bullshit as you want. It's like, yeah, you know, it's like a personal magazine, and then you can make a bunch and you usually distribute them for free because they're so cheap to make. I remember having to make zines for a college project. Yeah. So you can make like a VTuber zine on shitty copy paper and then just pass it around your, like she said, your local community or whatever. Quick question, you know the toe beans on a cat, what color do you want cats to be for the paw gloves? Midas's toe beans are pink. They're bright pink. There's no love or passion about it. It's all just a cynical money and power grab. It doesn't even know what an air fryer is. It doesn't technically know anything. It can't even taste food. How would it know the hot, crispy goodness that is a freshly air-fried batch of Sky's famous cheesy fries? Can it know the sheer joy of frying leftover pizza and it tasting better than when it was first delivered? Can it feel the difference in the texture of mozzarella sticks air-fried with avocado oil versus sunflower oil? Honey, do you have a picture of Midas's paws? My cooking show was my way of trying to make a living doing what I love. But I'm failing miserably there too. I want to blame it on ZineBot 5000, but maybe I'm the stupid one for thinking I could monetize and live off my hobby. Anyway, I probably shouldn't burden you with my personal problems. No, thanks for sharing with me. So, I read something about phase 2 for the ZeneBot 6000 project. Oh? Do you know anything about that? Not really, but I can guess. It's probably related to creative automations. Yeah. I've heard rumors about the branch of operations org trying to build systems to automate away our creative teams. It's one of the many reasons I grew disillusioned with the company and quit. Oh yeah, I think I remember Sky talking about this. Miss Whiskey mentioned it too. I didn't realize it would be like this. It's not just air fried, it's a majestic glamour of taste and texture. Pizza analysis. You alright? Everything okay? Okay. Fish is just picking at Midas. I don't know what she's doing. You cleaning his paws or something? Oh, okay. I don't know the specifics, so I don't think I can really help you out there. That's okay. You were a lot of help in any case. Thanks for talking with me about this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm personally pretty sad that you're part of the project altogether. But I also know you're just doing your job. I'd say good luck, but I'm rooting for the whole project to fail miserably. Sorry. Yeah, I get it. So, life has probably not been very good. I mean, we can tell. Bye! I think that's it for now. Yeah, okay. Talk to you later. Yep, see you. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Sky, I feel kind of terrible about this. After hearing your tragic story about ZeneBot, I feel inspired. I gotta get back to my desk and draw out my idea. Well, now that we know we're doing AI, I hesitate to continue her tasks. How could she? Maybe you should go to the slime cave dimension with your tiger girlfriend. I mean, I feel like the very first thing we did, the very first choice the game made us do, was go to the club or not. And because of that, we went down the path of becoming the main character in Stardew Valley. With this being, you know, the case of what's happening here, more and more I'm like, that's the right decision. We should all just live in Stardew Valley. But even then you need money in Stardew Valley, actually. Wait until we get graphic design bot. Air fry with? I'm sorry, Sky. Why does she love air fryers so much, baby? Why does anyone love anything? I don't really get it either, but I respect her passion. That was pretty terrible what Blythe did to Sky. It makes me wonder whether it's okay to keep doing this. I still need to do this job. Call Hannah about email. Bro, it's 9 p.m. on a fucking Sunday. I don't think she's gonna be happy about that. Oka-san. I wonder how my mom's doing. Hello? Penny? Hi, Mom. Why are you calling at this hour? Are you working late again? Maybe. I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing. Well, I'm worried about my daughter, as usual. Did you know your cousin made partner at her law firm? Your aunt told me earlier today. Oh, that's cool. How's your work? Did you get a promotion yet? Not yet, Mom. Not that it really matters. All that work for such low pay. You do know you still have time to go back to school and get a real degree. You could get a job as a pharmacist like your other cousin. Your aunt keeps bragging about how both her children are successful and wealthy. What am I supposed to say to that? I'm doing okay too. Clearly, if they have you working this late with what sad excuse for a salary. Okay, Mom. I gotta go finish my work. Bye. Okay. Jesus. That was a mistake. I don't like that my dad is depicted in this game. Oh, good evening, Succules. Yeah, I see you judging me. I bet you have something to say about me oversleeping at the office too, don't you? Of course you do. You're worse than my mom. Yeah, well, just because you got hot doesn't mean you're better than me. I'm going to turn you the other way. I'm not ready to see you again. Okay, Penny. Let's finish showing around what's her face, Tiger Chan. Maybe we'll be inspired. What a nice view. I hope I don't get beamed up by an alien spacecraft this time. There's a big blue one now instead of a green one. That must have been a fun adventure, baby. It was something. I don't think I've ever seen such a big city, baby. The jungle isn't anything like this. You know, Tiger Chan? They call the city a concrete jungle. It's not so much different from where you're from. I don't know, baby. Look at all those lights. It drowns out the night sky. Climbing up a mountain and gazing at an endless field of stars. Now that moves the soul, baby. But the city skyline's beautiful too, in its own way. It's kind of like the stars are down here instead. Speaking of bright lights, I got Vault in Warframe, and he's super fun. And if you saw the Warframe channel, I made a big deal with Diamond for Vault Prime. I got Vault Prime for just like a bunch of stuff that I had instead of Platinum, which was good. He even paid me some Platinum, so that was nice. I'll have him. I like his simplicity. I like that he goes fast. I don't know, he's fun. All that's left is the mysterious hallway. What do you think is behind there? I bet it's a secret treasure, baby. That's why the operations team guards it with their lives. I'm not sure they'd be willing to die over whatever's in there, but who knows? I got a warning about me touching the door being reported. What if I go to jail? I'll break you out, baby. Oh, thanks. Attempt the passcode again. Voice on the... Oh. Or is there? Might as well try. My voice is my passport. Verify me. Nothing's happening. I don't think this is a voice recognition lock. Okay. Nice. I'm a girl. Am I allowed in? It's girls only, baby. Hi, nice to see you. Is that not everything? I think I showed her around. You can't kick me out if you don't know what gender I am. Well, earlier you did say you don't have balls. To-do list. Okay. Show Tiger-chan a nice view of the stars. Let's do that. That's because you took them. Would you eat shredded cheese at 3 a.m.? Who wouldn't? I love doing that. How did you know what I was doing? Hey Tiger-chan, do you want to see something really cool? Yeah, show me, baby. Where are we going, baby? You'll see. It's a lot of climbing. Not that I'm tired or anything, as they say. Yeah, I forgot how out of shape I am. Whew. Okay, we're here. You ready? Wow. We're on the roof of the building. You can see the whole city from here. Wow. Now that's a great view, baby. And look at that twinkling star. It's so bright. You know, Tiger-chan, when I first met you in that strange world yesterday, I knew it was a dream. I had fun adventuring with you, but you were just a character I made up. So when you appeared here today, I couldn't believe it. I wasn't convinced that I wasn't still dreaming. Or maybe you're here by some sort of strange magic, but honestly, at this point, I don't think it really matters. You were here for me when I was all alone and in despair, helping me with this project, giving me motivation, caring about me after Mr. Koala dropped a coconut on my head. You're a good friend, Tiger-chan. Tonight's been truly special. I'm happy I came here tonight, baby. I'm glad. Doesn't that star look like it's twinkling a little brighter to you? Uh-oh. Here we go again. It's freezing up here. It's a lot colder than the jungle, that's for sure. Yeah, we should have worn some jackets. Let's head back down. I had a good time, baby. Thanks for bringing me up there. She feels like a true friend to me, even though... This whole adventure with Tiger-chan has gotten me feeling inspired. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Time to draw. Is that supposed to be me, baby? Well, it's not supposed to be you, but it's also not supposed to be anyone, really. It's also supposed to be anyone, really. That's just the nature of this kind of art. I feel like my positive emotions are being evoked. I'm beginning to feel brand loyalty as a consumer. Oh. Good. That's 4 out of 6. I bet they don't have corporate art in Tiger Chan's jungle. Let's go. Okay. Let's call Hana. I haven't talked to Hana in forever. I wonder if she's still willing to chat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hello? Who is this? Hi, Hana. It's Penny from the creative team. Penny. Why are you calling me? Just wanted to know how you were doing. Maybe this was a mistake. Is this work related? Not really. I mean, do not call me again unless it's related to operations team business. I'm hanging up now. Bye. Phew. That was embarrassing. Ugh, stupid. But she was kind of mean too, though. Like she is to everyone, I guess. Anyway. Yikes. But I guess that's, you know, if it's like a coworker you don't really know that well, I can understand having that kind of reaction. Penny. Dang, she sounds awful. Miss Whiskey, did you get home okay? Yeah, somehow. I'm still hungover. I got a little crazy. Were you there too? Yes. Yeah. I got there late, but we had a good time. Really, I feel like I'd remember. Again, I can't remember most of what happened last night. We probably had a good time, maybe too good. Oh, we tore the place up, and you were paying for drinks left and right. Ah, can't afford to be doing that again. Looks like some instant ramen for dinner for a while. Oof, I'm never drinking that much again. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. We're not that young anymore, huh, Pen? Work tomorrow is not gonna be fun. Ah, tomorrow's the big presentation. You are done with the project, right? And I have to present it to the execs tomorrow. I'm definitely not going to think about this right now. I really hope you're close to finishing tonight, or we're both dead. I'll try my best. My head hurts too much right now. I need to close my eyes for a bit. Okay, see you. Bye. Oh, shut up. Fish not hungry. You're not hungry? Okay. I guess I can call her spaceship with my phone. Greetings, Earth Penny! Kenny, hi, it's been a long time? We Androidians are not concerned with such trivialities as time. Oh, okay. This is because we have mastered the science of robo-time robo-manipulation. Yeah, that's how you sent me back in time after we had burgers. Thanks, by the way. Indeed. That's interesting. My robo-activity robo-detector indicates that you are presently in your office building. Were you not supposed to be relaxing at your place of residence at this time with all your projects completed? This is quite vexing, but not entirely unexpected, given your primitive organic species' propensity for idleness. Yeah. Well, may I assist with you at, may I assist you with anything at this time? If not, I must attend to some high priority tasks. Yeah, I just wanted to know how you were doing. My status check is nominal, Earth Penny. However, I am tracking some interesting signatures within the quadrant that may require deeper observation. But nothing that your primitive organic self needs to concern yourself with as of yet. Okay. Indeed. In any case, you may feel free to open a new transmission with me should you require anything. I am happy to be a robo-service, Earthpenny. Farewell. I've never felt the euphoria of alcohol, but neither the pain of the hangover. The first time I came home hungover, my grandpa looked at me proud, and then he was like, here's how you solve that, and then he poured me a shot. And he was like, drink that. It'll make your hangover go away. Crazy. Wow, that was so cool. Let's try calling Hana again. Penny, what do you want? This better have been important. Hannah, don't hang up. It's work related. I'm on call this week, so if it's actually work related, I'm obligated per operations team policy to talk to you. Wait, actually. You, Penny, you touched the door, didn't you? Uh-oh. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I touched lots of doors. Don't play dumb with me. Quit touching doors you're not supposed to touch. Okay. Do me a favor, Penny, and just finish whatever you're doing there so I don't have to keep cleaning up after you. Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. I'm not in trouble, am I? You will be if you keep bothering me. Well, what do you want? So... I've been meaning to ask. My email's been broken for the past few weeks. It says to contact my system administrator. Can you help me with that? Are you the system administrator? Penny, I am in the operations team. I am not corporate IT. I never want to hear about your email issues ever again. Okay, okay. Jeez. So what does the operation team do exactly? I thought you did emails. Well, what does the creative team do exactly? I thought you made the stupid wall posters. Well, we do actually make the internal wall posters, but right now I'm working on the advertising space, even though that's not my usual. Penny, I don't care. Anyway, how important could your emails even be if you haven't checked them in weeks? Must be nice. Yeah, I suppose. So... What? Is no boy allowed? Yeah, everyone who comes into the chat room grows a labia. You're also going to produce vaginal discharge, so if you're not prepared for that, please get a towel ready. You're welcome. Also, it'll go away once this stream ends, so don't worry about that. I'm sleepy. So what's the deal with the ZineBot 6000? How do you know about the ZineBot 6000? I thought that was a confidential project. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't ask me. The operations org requested some advertising assets from my team for the thing. Then go make them. I don't know anything. Okay, okay, jeez. Maybe I can talk to someone else who knows. So... What's behind the door anyway? That's strictly operation team business. Stop poking your nose in things that have nothing to do with you and go make your stupid motivational posters or whatever. Okay, okay, sorry. I think that's it for now. Good, this was a huge waste of my time. Don't call me again. Cool. What a nice person. Hi, Penny. Miss me already? Hi, Sky. I had some things to talk about you still. Do you know anything about the weird operations team door in the mysterious hallway on our floor? Audrey Honeypop. Hannah really didn't like me trying to get in by guessing the passcode. Yeah, of course I know what it is. It doesn't really have anything to do with your project, though. Oh, okay. So you really can't tell me anything? I'm probably bound by some kind of non-disclosure agreement or something or other. I see. I'll leave it alone then. Who knows? Maybe you'll find out when you least expect it. Like while you're just walking around or sitting at your desk working on your project or something. Ha! Good one. You're just trying to get me to hurry up and finish my project. Well, I do hate to see you struggling. Yeah. So... how's your life been? It's been a few months since you quit the company. Well, it's been nice not working for a company I hate. I got a lot of rest, did some traveling. That's great. I decided to take my side gig full time, see if I couldn't make a living doing what I love. You know, instead of hating my job and life all the time. So now I'm putting all my time and effort into my online cooking show. Yeah, Air Fry with Sky. Sorry about your channel. I'm sure it'll do well one day. Oof. Ugh. Oh my god. I would fucking hate to hear that from somebody. Oh my god. That's chilling. Yeah. I love working on my show, but I think it's time to accept the fact there's no way I'm gonna make any real money doing this. I'll probably have to get a real job again soon. If you really need a job, I'm sure the company would be happy to have you back. Ha! Even so, I'm not going back. And I'm not degrading myself by begging Blythe for my job back. Never. So I guess I should consider that bridge burned. Having stable income doesn't sound so bad right now. Even have to work for the same faceless corporation. Back when I was still employed, I could just blame my job for all my problems. Like not having time or energy for my true passion, feeling my soul slipping away and all that. Now I have no one to blame but myself when I can't hack it on my own. Hence the little crisis I'm having right now. I really don't think how many subscribers you have on your channel has anything to do with your worth as a person. Stop talking, Penny. Stop talking. Oh my god. Yeah, well, all I know is I won't be able to pay the bills soon and I'm running out of time. It was a nice break though. I know I'm fortunate enough I was able to try it all. Yeah. C'est la vie. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's walk around for a bit then. Is Tiger Chan still here? Oh my god, she's still here. The screen isn't turning on this time. I guess someone turned it off during the presentation. Wait a minute, I thought I was the only one in the office. Sensor must be broken or something. I'm here too, baby. You don't count. You know you don't mean that, baby. So did you turn off the presentation? Why would I ever do such a thing? The implication here is clear, baby. There's someone else here at the office. That can't be right. I didn't see anyone. Then the implication here is clear, baby. There is no one else here at the office. Thanks. That's helpful. I aim to please, baby, as they say. Tiger Chan, do you have zines in your jungle world? Of course we do, baby. We have a vibrant creator ecosystem. Oh, that's surprising. We make and share zines pertaining to all manner of topics and media. We come from all walks of life, after all. Like zines about the best place to frolic, or for sharing pictures of rocks, publishing short stories about our many palm trees, about how Mr. Koala is an evil, backstabbing bastard who should pay for his many crimes. I'm guessing you wrote that one? The people must be informed, baby. I really don't like meetings. They almost always are a complete waste of time. At least it gives me some free time to play Lumberlass on my phone. We don't have meetings in my neck of the jungle, baby. We just send emails. Lucky you. What would you even send emails about? You just play all day with your animal friends. There's a whole process to it, baby. It's hard work organizing all the fun and games. I have to arrange the venue, schedules, invitations, catering, seating charts. Not to mention the wine list. I'll have to have you organize my next dinner party after I win the lottery and can afford a dining room. Just ring me up, baby. That's weird. I wonder if someone turned it off. Someone definitely closed the presentation. What a mystery, baby. Yeah, I know. The game's afoot, as they say. Yeah. Nice desktop wallpaper, though, isn't it? Makes me feel blissful. It's no jungle, baby. When was the last time they updated these computers? My lips feel chapped. Okay. Let's go back to the meeting room. And then we'll check the hallway again. Oh, fucking idiot. Clicked the wrong thing, sorry. I haven't eaten lunch. I kinda wanna go get some chicken. There's chicken downstairs. Knowing it's there is making me kinda antsy. I'm such a sucker for ice cubes, I ate 27 of them. Glad to see you're very at home here. Very quirked up. Rest for a bit. Okay. Whoa. Hanada. That's strange. Why would Hana be calling me right now? Hello? Penny, I need you to look outside. Oh, shit. What's happening? What is that? We're still confirming what we believe it to be a hostile extraterrestrial force. Huh? What does that mean? We're under attack by aliens, fucking idiot. What? Listen, the operations team has a run book for this. You're already at the office. You need to fend off the attack. Me? How? There's a laser battery installed on the roof of this building. I'll initiate the defense protocols. And I need you to go to the door you wanted to open so badly. The door? Well, what are you waiting for? Go! This place has everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Permission granted. You can't be serious. It's completely randomly generated, okay? I don't pick the numbers. Hi, Benkan. Whoa. This is the Operations Team Fire Control Center. It's where we monitor our airspace and operate our giant laser cannon. Our what? I'll initiate the defense protocols. I need you to log into the gunner console and manually control the cannons. We have to repel the assault. The world is depending on you. Huh? Hurry your butt. We don't have time. Hello. Initializing laser control. Oh my god. What the heck is this? What's going on? Why do we have this? Shut up and listen to me. You see that giant spaceship floating in the sky? It's about to launch an invasion. You have to blow it up. How do I do that? Shoot your giant laser cannon at it, dummy. Alien! Alien! Oh, fuck. Whoa. Whoa. This has got some crazy sensitivity on it. Oh my lord. Shoot the alien. We are friends with an alien. But she said she was pertaining to some high priority tasks. I wonder if this is their race, or if it's another alien race because it was a different color. Our friend Kinney was green, but these guys were blue, so don't know what that's about. Just a little more. Oh my god. This is weirdly intense. Nice. Ooh. Penny, you did it! You destroyed the mothership! Okay, you stopped the invasion. Good job. Now get out of there. Wow. I can't believe what just happened. Not bad, Penny. Thanks for filling in for me. I didn't want to log in and do it myself. You mean you could have done it yourself the whole time? Yeah, but it's annoying controlling the giant laser cannon from my laptop. There's so much input lag. Unbelievable. Weren't you worried I would screw it up? Nah, I had complete trust in you. The thing is idiot-proof. I knew even you could do it. I think I know why Sky was always fighting with you all the time. So what was that? Why did we get attacked by space aliens? Why do we have a giant laser cannon? Are we a secret government organization that I wasn't aware of somehow? Don't be ridiculous. I'm leaving now. Wait, does that mean we don't have to come into work tomorrow? Why would it mean that? That's just part of completely normal operations team on-call shift. Of course we have work tomorrow. What do you guys do again? Anyway, I'm busy. Bye. Don't call me. Saving the world. It got me feeling inspired. Let's go. Oof. I had no idea the part of operations team's duties were to fight off hostile alien spacecraft. And I never thought I'd be saving the world today. It makes me want to see Sky and Han in a completely different way. I'm sure that wasn't Kinney's ship, right? Maybe we should call her about that. It's so late and I'm just so tired. Not yet. Nice. Let's call my alien friend. Hello? Greetings, Earth Penny. Hi, you're still alive, right? Like, I didn't just blow you up a little while ago? Earth Penny, I did observe your nice little fireworks show. It appeared that a hostile force from the Drenok system launched a small invasion against your world. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Earth Penny, rest assured, your primitive weapons are completely powerless against our robo-tensile robo-armor. That's good, I guess. Wait, if you're so powerful, why didn't you destroy them before they attacked us? My ship is a diplomatic vessel, and thus is not equipped with any armaments. Oh, that's fair. Additionally, our primary directive as space diplomats is to not interfere in the affairs of lesser beings. That doesn't make any sense. You interfered with my affairs plenty. Our methodology is sure to be beyond your primitive understanding. In any case, I congratulate you on successfully defending your planet. Oh, thanks. I'm just glad you're okay. Don't worry, Earth Penny, I will be fine. If hypothetically the Androidian Armada were to launch an invasion of your planet, your civilization would be vaporized within seconds. I will be sure to beam you aboard my ship first, as a matter of courtesy, of course. I should also mention, Earth Penny, the destruction of the hostile mothership also eliminated the source of the interference that was impacting the Robo-Tachyon Robo-Reactor. I have begun repairs, but it is currently unknown how long it will take to complete. In any case, I recommend that you operate under the assumption that you will be no longer able to access any Robo-Time Robo-Portals for now. Okay, thanks, I guess. I'll be going now. I am robo-happy to be of robo-service, Earth Penny. Cool. Well, it feels like Penny has given up on trying to— oh my god, she looks so fucked. It looks like Penny's given up on trying to, complete advertisement number 6. So... at least I got some actual work done. I think I've done all I can tonight. I probably won't be able to finish all 6 advertisements for the project. Maybe it's enough for Miss Whiskey to be able to present something. I'm just so tired. Huh? What was that? It's quiet again. It's probably nothing. My tired brain making me hear things. Just for a few minutes. Hey! Hey, Penny! Oh shit, it's morning. Tiger-chan. Where? Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ah! Miss Whiskey! Where'd Tiger-chan go? Did she fly back to her jungle world? I wish I had a chance to say goodbye. I can't believe you slept at your desk. Alright, Pen, today's the big day. Time to get up. Yeah, okay. You really spent the entire weekend here at the office, huh? Yeah. Oh my god, stinky pussy. I hope you got some rest. Well, as much as you can get from sleeping at your desk, I guess. So, were you able to finish your work? Penny, please tell me you finished your work. At least I have a decent number of finished pieces. Yeah, let me show you what I got. Okay, whew, that's good. Show me what I'm presenting at the exec meeting. Let's sync up in the meeting room. Yeah. Okay, Pen, load up your files. Show me what you got. I'm so exhausted. I hope I don't say anything weird. Okay, here we go. Whoa, nice. I see you went with a sort of corporate Memphis style. It's a safe bet. The big wigs will like this. Good work, Pen. Yeah, thanks. So this one's called Take a Coffee Break with Zenebot 6000. It represents the joy of enjoying a coffee with a friend. A perfect companion. That is Zenebot 6000. Nice. Who doesn't love coffee and companionship? I was inspired for this after I drank a couple of cups of several days old coffee. Okay. My mind was transported into a series of flashbacks from days long past. It was a nostalgic experience. You were there too, Miss Whiskey. I hope I was in a good flashback. Well, anyway, looks good. What's next? This one's called Flight to the Stars with Zenebot 6000. Space as the final frontier represents the vast, mysterious unknown. What's better to explore the unknown with than Zenebot 6000? Very meaningful stuff, Pen. I was inspired for this after I was beamed aboard an Androidian spacecraft. I successfully established a diplomatic channel with their time-traveling ambassador. We had burgers together. Are you sure you're feeling okay, Pen? I guess you really need some rest after all. In any case, I'm happy with it. On to the next one. This one's titled Adventure with Zenebot 6000. Traveling the world with a friend is a truly magical experience. Zenebot 6000 is that friend in the adventure we call life. What a beautiful landscape. I'd like to go traveling there myself. With a friend, of course. Oh, maybe I can take you. It's a real place? Where is it? This is the jungle island where my friend Tiger Chan lives. I traveled there after I fell asleep at my desk on Saturday. So you dreamed up this world, okay? The next night, Tiger Chan visited me in the office and helped me with this project. She's a good friend. Well, whatever. I don't care as long as you're getting your work done. Anyway, I like it. Next. This is called Save the World with Zenebot 6000. There are many dangers that threaten our very existence every day. The world needs saving. You can save it with Zenebot 6000. Very moving, Pen. I like the fireworks. It makes me feel heroic. I was inspired for this piece by actually saving the world last night. I used a giant laser cannon on top of the roof of the building to repel a hostile alien mothership from space. I actually believe that one. Oh. Did the operations team put you up to that? I'm surprised they let you in their secret door. You knew about this? And you knew we regularly get invaded by space aliens? And about the giant laser cannon? Why didn't you tell me about all that? I didn't think you really had to know. It's not really our wheelhouse, you know? This looks good, Pen.
It was not, in fact, all in lead.
I call this one Air Fry with Zenebot 6000. As many of you know, air fryers are a big deal. An indispensable appliance, much like Zenebot 6000. This is Sky, isn't it? Yeah, but it could be anyone. You may be touching a nerve with this one, Pen. One particular executive might have strong feelings about this. But how could you know? So I was inspired for this by discovering Blythe's plan to run Sky out of the air fryer zine business. It's in fact the whole point of the Zenebot 6000 project, as far as I know. So there's truth in advertising here. Okay, well, that's fair, I guess. I can probably work with this, maybe. Ms. Whiskey, do you think it's okay for us to work on a project like this? I try not to think about it too much. It's just a job, Pen. But to be honest... Well, let's worry about that some other time. I still need to give the presentation. Yeah, I guess. Well, anyway, good stuff so far. Alright, show me your next one. Uh-oh. I guess it's finally time to tell Miss Whiskey I don't have all 6 done. You do have a next one, right? The ask was for 6 ads. Miss Whiskey, I'm so sorry. This is all I have finished. Oh well. At least the ones you've submitted are good. I'll just have to do my best to work with just these. Not that I have a choice. I'll give you a lecture later. Still, nice work. Okay, Pen, it's time. Wish me luck. Okay, good luck, Miss Whiskey. I'll be rooting for you. Which one did you miss? It didn't give me an option to, like, go for a sixth one. After, she only... From the start, she was like... They asked for... They were like, ideally 6. So she took that to mean it's okay to submit 5. Here I am, sitting in the break room. I've been waiting here quite a while. Miss Whiskey's presentation should have ended by now. What's going on? It's actually a fresh pot of coffee today. I haven't had my morning cup yet. Better take care of that before I start getting caffeine withdrawal headaches. Nothing like a cup of hot coffee to perk you right up. Coffee. You're my best friend. And nothing's happening. Why would anything happen? It's just coffee. Uh-oh. Penelope from the creative team, was it? Miss Blythe? Right. Weren't you in the big executive meeting with Miss Whiskey earlier today? I can't seem to find her. Do you happen to know where she went? Miss Whiskey. Oh, you must mean Miss Sunny Daniel. I do so abhor such silly nicknames. I do indeed know where she went. I have a bad feeling about this. In fact, she has just been escorted off the premises. Wait, what? What about the meeting? What happened? Oh yes, the presentation that Miss Daniel gave was perfect, I must say. It served its purpose quite well. But then what happened? Why was she escorted out of the building? It was simple, really. The company no longer requires her services. Wait, she got fired? You fired Miss Whiskey? How? Why? You just said her presentation was perfect. She's great at her job. She's been here for so long. She works so hard for the company. I don't understand. Oh, don't worry, Miss Penelope. We're not singling out just Miss Daniel. You see, as of today, the entire creative organization has been made redundant. Effective immediately, you are no longer an employee of the company. What? You fired the entire creative org? My associates here will show you the exit. Please do understand, I take no pleasure in eliminating your position. Wait, you can't do this! You're not even in the creative org! How can this be happening? Uh-oh. Your company thanks you for years of loyal service, Penelope. She sounds like Cecilia. I didn't say that, you said that. I wonder if it's because I did my job. And so Miss Whiskey and I were fired from the company, along with the entire creative organization. Miss Whiskey was shaken. She didn't want to talk about what happened during that meeting. And I never did find out. There's nothing I can do about it anyway. She started her own creative firm. It was a long-time dream of hers. And this was her opportunity to start anew. She asked me to join as her first employee. I guess I had proven my ability to work on our last... I guess I had proven my ability with my work on our last project at the company. Of course, I jumped at the opportunity. Not only did I need the job, but I would get to work with Miss Whiskey again. I love working... Jesus. I love working with Miss Whiskey. I've already learned so much. It hardly feels like a job at all. When we talk about our aspirations and plans for the future of the company, it feels like we could do anything. Together, we're unstoppable. If Miss Blythe hadn't laid off our team, this would have never happened. I guess we have her to thank after all. The future's bright. I can't wait to see what lies ahead of us. Yay. How many endings are there? Holy fuck. Oh wait, no, these are achievements. That's a lot. Dude, come on, look at her. What a fantastic character design. She's adorable. Oh hell yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa. God damn. Ooh. This is so neat. Cool. Hey, there's an extra chapter. My throat is tired. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of want to eat lunch. Do you mind if we watch something and eat lunch? Boing, bing, bing, boing, 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 boing. What could be good to watch? Usually we just watch like food videos. Something with no animation is good, so we can talk. Animation. Oh my god, I'm fucked. I passed out for a good 30 minutes and woke up to bald Midas on my tablet. That's okay. I've been doing that in the morning recently. Let's look at Dancing Bacon's YouTube channel. My thick queen always knows what to do. Wang Lang Morning Market Thai food. Ooh, Thai food. Trying instant food from Indonesia. Wow, Indonesia. Let's do that. Fish is from Indonesia, if you didn't know. You could get a file from partying with whiskey after the time loop. Really? So is it possible to get 6 of them? Wow. Hello. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food for myself. And then let's just chill and talk while watching some food be made, yeah? Not like the ending would change, I guess. Right. Because she said the She said that the presentation went perfectly, so you know. Be right back. Hand reveal? That's not my fucking hand. It's a YouTube video. Also, I've revealed my hands before. Fucking, it's St. Polaris Spots channel. Where is that shit? It's somewhere here. I'm not white as fuck. Shut up, dude. Hello, sorry. I was prepping the ingredients. Did you know how long? Here.
I'd
Making
rather you call me a
takoyaki.
chink than a fucking Jesus, a chink. My god, how old school.
Shut the frick up, bro.
Okay.
I still have it.
Now, yeah, we're doing it.
Okay, I'll just play this for you while I go
my
get
God.
my food. I'll be right back, okay?
It's working. No talk, just focus. No talk, just focus. Your focus needs more focus, Chaudry. That's from the good Karate Kid movie. Just kidding. People are gonna get so mad that I said that shit. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Just keep turning. Do I not add more oil? Did I add enough oil? Oh my god, wait, this is difficult. Oh god, binging with Babish said this would be way easier. He said just turn and talk. Just turn and talk, Saint. Just turn and talk. Don't panic, don't panic. The key is to not panic. Itsumeyatte koso ga. Sorry, I can't read the chat because I need to focus on this. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'll catch up. Maybe I should be using chopsticks for this. Yeah, that's way easier. Oh my god. Binging with Babish. I blame you, binging. Mr. Babish. Babish isn't his name, it's Andrew Rhea. Did you know that? A little bit of a hot mess. Fuck. I can see why people are trained to do this instead of, you know, just doing it. Turn and tuck and turn and tuck. Turn and tuck and turn and tuck. Just turn and tuck. Like so. Come on. Get in there. These are doing something.
Are they supposed to be this hard? Is this normal? Are they supposed to be hard? Some of them aren't getting as much heat. So I think the heat's centralized around here. Kinda, yeah? Okay. Oh, hello, Sin. Sorry, I can't read the chat because this is taking all of my focus. I'll read the chat later, okay? I promise. I'm really sorry. I'm not usually like this. I don't just ignore people. Just give me a second, okay? Oh, there's a hole in that one. Put that in there. Turn it over. So they're supposed to be hard. I believe you. Which Cooking Mama has a takoyaki game in it? That's a little trivia question, isn't it? I don't know. Fuck. So the ones over here are not cooking nearly as much as the ones over here. So this is where the heat is centralized. Am I doing it? Yeah? I think so? This is probably the most stressful thing I've ever done on stream. I think this is more stressful than my fucking debut, dude. This one just does not seem to be cooking. They're Yormi. Are you sure they're supposed to be this solid? It's just food, yo. Well, yeah, but a bunch of stuff happened. Your debut was training for this. So true. It should be toasty on the outside. You can have big soft on the inside. Okay. Because that's exactly what's happening. Like, I'm feeling some of them. And that shit is rock hard on the outside. And shit is toasty inside. So, I think the ones down here are ready. They have to be. Do you think that's ready? I can't tell. Because if you say they're supposed to be soft on the inside. Should I take these out and then move these over here? Because these are cooking like crazy down here. Like this one is rock hard. Only one way to find out. You bitch. That's right. You're right. There is only one way to find out, huh? I have sauce, don't worry. That is as cooked as it's gonna get, bro. These ones are barely cooked, so I'm gonna move them over here. This is where the heat is centralized for some reason. I have sauce. I have it right here. Don't worry. It's here. Hello. Sorry about that. Hope that wasn't too jarring. So yeah, I think this was like 3 years ago. Didn't realize the game was still playing, sorry. Some Filipino takoyaki stands don't even have octopus. Octopus is hard to come by, dude. It's hard to come by here in the Philippines, if you can imagine that. I've had squid, ask calamari. Is it similar? It's basically the same thing, yeah. Your hands look nice. Thanks, Quagga. It's a little embarrassing hearing from someone so close to me after all this time. They're pretty standard hands. Okay, Kira Yoshikage. So yeah, this was pretty rough. I had to restart twice. Because first time, I cooked it all way too fast because I watched someone do it. But I failed to recognize that the person I watched do it was a professional. Here, if you can see here, it solidified into one thing. And I couldn't cook it properly. So I had to restart. And then the second time, I was so, like, focused on getting it right that I forgot to put in oil. And someone told me, hey, did you forget oil? You gotta... Oh, I gave a thumbs up. So during this time, my house was at threat of being lost because my uncle stole all of our mortgage money for about 8 months. So I did, like, a fundraiser. Hi, Motte. I did a fundraiser for, like, for, like, 4 months. And this was one of the streams I did for that. Here, if you could see that. Right there. Yeah, the bastard. Here, the thing at the top. The thing at the top there. The fundraiser. With the full story. Yeah. Good times, that. We raised a good amount of money. We raised about 130,000 pesos in total. And that was big. That was big. My family was, like, amazed that we managed to do that. So thank you so much for your help. It's probably the only reason I still have a house. Your family's really Rick and Morty. No, you're right. I should cook luncheon bits or grilled cheese sandwich. Well, you should have a proper meal for lunch, I think. So yeah, the second time, here, get a towel. And they were trying to convince me to pour the whole thing, and I was pussying out. Scorched earth, scorched earth, scorched earth. Do it, pussy. And then I did it. Let's go. I was still using my shitty old microphone. Crepes next time. Oh yeah, crepes. We have a crepe thing. Okay. There's that. I just wanted to put some food stuff in front of a... some eating. Me when I succeed and the ghosts of victory come from the hand job. The ghosts of victory. So yeah, that was a fun time. Thanks for the people who helped me out during that arduous time in my life. Actually, I have some tea. You're obviously a pro at takoyaki now. I have not made it before or since. Noodle snacks. How interesting. That looks fun. I kind of like that as a snack dish. So I have a bit of tea, actually. My stepfather told me because we went to get our hair cut the other day. Do y'all just open a pack of noodles and put spices over it, eating it dry? They're deep fried, it looks like. Anyway, my stepfather and I got haircuts, and he told me my uncle is trying to, like, I don't know. He's trying something. The happy birthday video he sent to my mom was 3 minutes long, and it was basically him, like, pitying himself the whole time. Using phrases like, I can't take this lifestyle anymore. Stuff like that. Like, I can't do this anymore. Like, hinting he's gonna do something, you know? Because my mother is a very sentimental, emotional person, especially during her birthdays. since they lost their mother so, like, so fast. It was a very shocking time for the family. She's very, very close to the rest of her siblings because of that. Bro made it about himself, basically. And my stepdad was like, fucking can't even do it for, just for this day. You couldn't even let it be about her. Sorry y'all going through that. No, I mean, my grandma died some time ago. Like, it's unfortunate she didn't have to. It was like a very sudden heart attack. But anyway. Yeah, the point is, he's trying to worm his way back into my mother's good graces. I had thought I was the only one who was still angry at him. Apparently that is not so. Because the last time everyone was here, because I have so many other family members. Oh, with my uncle? Yeah, oof, dude. I had so many family members in the US, and they came over for like a reunion earlier this year. And they seemed to talk to him. We had dinner, and he was there. And they seemed to talk to him just fine. I was like really disappointed with everyone seeing them treat him so normally. But my stepdad told me, no, dude, obviously that's just them being, what's the word? Civil. That's just them being civil. The rest of my family fucking hates him for what he did. Which made me feel like, really? Because it sure fucking felt like I was the only person who gave a shit. But no, apparently, they don't even want, like, my uncle's other siblings, they don't even want him to, like, just pay the money back. You sound relieved. I'm so relieved. Apparently, they were like, we will only forgive you if you pay double what you stole. He stole like 2 million pesos. They will only be happy if he pays back 4 million for all the stress he gave us. Which is like, that's brilliant. That's, oh my god. I didn't even think about that. So that made me, that made me happy that the rest of the family feels like that. I didn't know. I thought I was the only one who cared. But no, they're just way better at hiding it, I guess. You didn't even say what he spent it on. Right, so over the course of the 8 months that he was stealing money every month, he was spending it buying groceries and, like, expensive things for this guy and his family. So there was a guy at his job who he was trying to get with because he's gay. And he was trying to get with that guy, but that guy wasn't gay. He's straight. But he was trying to, like, fucking fait accompli him by buying off his family, basically. Paying their bills, paying their groceries, that kind of thing. Buying him stuff. Buying his family stuff. So his family would accept him as part of, accept that they're together, quote unquote. And I remember, I thought that guy was gay because they would hang out in his room. They would sleep, he would sleep over, and they would wear, like, matching shirts and shit. So I was like, surely they are in a relationship. But no, they weren't even dating. He was trying to butter him up so they could be together, and that's what he used the money on. I'm sure the guy found out, because they stopped talking. I never saw that guy again. So, all this came out, the family had, like, a big meeting and stuff. That was already a few years ago, and then... Yeah, recently, apparently, he lost his job again. But my stepdad is like, for sure he did something. Because here's a crazy thing. He showed my stepdad an email from a quote-unquote lawyer And it was like very sloppily written. Like the lawyer was describing why my uncle was let go from his job, and it was very sloppily written. And my stepdad, who is very, very well versed in the business world, was looking at this, and he was like, "A lawyer didn't fucking write this. It was some moron who wrote this." If it's true, if your story is true, and you were fired for no reason, you were fired for the vague reasons that are listed in this email, then you have millions of pesos to win in court just waiting here. This is a very strong case if this is the evidence that you have to show me. So now my uncle is like, he's fucking, that's checkmate, right? Because either his story is true and now he can get millions of pesos. Yeah, my stepdad's Filipino. He can get millions of pesos, more than enough to pay the family. That's what my stepdad said. He could settle for an amount of money that is way more than the amount he stole. So he could do that. Or he's lying and he doesn't do that. Because he can't, because it's fake. So that's what my stepdad's thinking, is that it's complete bullshit. You know, he's lying about it all to get on my mom's good side. And like, dude, she already brought him in here one night. She messaged me a couple weeks ago saying, "Hey, your uncle's gonna be staying here just for the night because he can't pay his bills. I got a hotel room for him, but he needs to stay here overnight." And I was like, fucking, you're paying for that too? Are you serious? Even after all the lies, my mom is still like, you know, because he's her little baby. He's just a little guy, you know? Fuck. Dude. I think he's like 38 or something, by the way. Anyway, what he neglected to say was that the last time we saw him as a family was when one of my dogs died. So we had a dog, and we had him cremated, and he showed up to that, because he was close to that dog. Aren't you like 30? I'm 28, first of all. How is he only 8 years older than you? My mom is really young. My mom had me when she was 19. So my aunts and uncles are only, like, my aunt is only like 4 years older than me. When I was a kid, I thought only a few adults, like, get into dumb situations. Seemed to not be true. The majority of adults are just kids who grew up. No, sorry. The majority of adults are just kids who got older, not necessarily matured or grew up. What are you having? Just some Jollibee chicken on rice. Looks good, darling. Anyway. So we saw my uncle. How crunchy is it? It's pretty crunchy. We caught our uncle at the cremation of my dog. And he had a new car. He had a new car, a fancy new car. And he said it was a company vehicle. But we couldn't help but notice that even after he was let go by the company, that he still has the company vehicle. And no fucking company is going to have you keep the car if you're fired. Which means he bought a car. Which means he has the money to buy a car, but not enough money to pay rent? What's that about? He refuses to, like... He refuses to change, you know? My stepdad is sure he did something at the company to have him be let go. He's sure that he's, like, just trying to pull wool over our eyes again. Were y'all close when y'all were young? Yeah, I was like a preteen when they were still like 18, 19. You know, so we were pretty close in age. So we, you know, we were pretty, yeah. Basta. Yeah, this is Indonesian stuff. I've joined in at story time, just telling some tea about my uncle who stole money from the family. Are you familiar with the story? Basically lied for 8 months because my family was paying off my the house we live in. It was my grandma's house, but then she died. So all the siblings would give money to my uncle, and my uncle would pass it on to the bank, which was how it was supposed to work. But for 8 months, he stole the money that they would give him. So. Oof. Obviously, he was, like, excommunicated from the family and stuff. Well, at least, like, you know. To me, I don't know, the rest of the family is being so civil about it. Like, they still invite him to events and stuff. You know? Like, he's still invited to come at, like, New Year's or whatever. I don't know why. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have that fucking dude anywhere near the family, but it's so dumb. And I remember what pisses me off the most is that sometimes my stepdad will say something like, he'll say this one phrase that really gets to me. He'll be like, you know, obviously we're angry. But you don't have, like, obviously you're angry, but you don't really have any right to be. Like, we have the right to be angry, but you don't really have that right. He'll say that. And it really gets to me. What do you mean I don't have the right to be angry? And he never answers me. He never says why. Because I didn't... I mean, I gave the money. I gave some money, I guess. You know? I don't know. Stupid. What else do we got here? Teppanyaki. We always do teppanyaki. A5 Wagyu, though. Only $120. Oh, because it's in Japan. Okay. I mean, I'm sure Wagyu is pricey, but I'm sure a lot of that is because of importing fees and stuff. I never got lobster, all the effort you go through to get to the meat. Apparently it's worth it. I'm not a huge fan of shellfish meat. Shellfish in general has this very offensive smell to me, so I can't really enjoy it.
Vinegar sauce. These
Yeah, sea bug, basically. Lobster used to be a food for the poor. Back in New York, a lot of the poor would live near the river, and they would fish up lobsters. And so, since the poor people ate the lobsters, the rich saw them as poor people food. But I guess some rich person saw that they tasted really good, and then kind of overfished them or whatever, and now they're rich people food. So. Same thing happened with oysters. Did you know they had oyster saloons in the 1800s in America? People would eat so many fucking oysters, they would make mountains of the shells. I never had abalone, but it doesn't look very appetizing. The classic, oh wow, this Porsche is ours now. Mostly for cowboys traveling. That's crazy, right? You don't think of oysters being cowboy food. Patagonian toothfish was renamed to Chilean sea bass. Pickled eggs. Really? A lot of stuff was made a lot of stuff was made normal to like sell more stuff. Do you know why women are being like, do you know why women had this whole thing of like, I need to be hairless, I need to be shaved? It's because back in the 60s, razor companies were trying to figure out how to sell razors to women because they don't need to shave, right?
White.
So some genius executive was like, let's make them insecure about body hair.
What the?
And that shit's still happening. Up until now, even though we know that's why it happened. Women still feel the need to be like hairless because of that. Isn't that wild? It's all advertising. Why is cereal breakfast food? Because they needed to sell more cereal. Back when they made cereal. So now it's breakfast food. It's all marketing. It's crazy. Remember Got Milk in the 2000s? That's because they needed to sell more milk. They didn't even need to sell it. They just needed to get rid of it. Because they made so much milk. And they were like, well, it's all gonna go to waste. Cereal's all the time food for me. I feel like being an alien slave would turn out better than what we got going on here.
Lamang?
I don't know about that. Never eat shredded leek or whatever it was. Leek is pretty good if you cook it. Like, if you really cook it down, it becomes delicious and sweet, the same way onions do, because it's kind of an onion. I kind of have a bad relationship with oats. Same thing with stuff that says just add egg when the product itself didn't need egg, because women back then didn't want to cook something too easy. Is that so? What is that? Did it say? Is that foie gras or something? Oh yeah, it is foie gras. The best invention was Spam. I fucking love Spam, dude. You know what's really good is Spam, white hot rice, and pork and beans. See, the Heinz pork and beans has the same role that ketchup does with Spam. So usually Filipinos eat Spam with ketchup and rice. If you get Heinz pork and beans, it acts like ketchup, but then you have the extra like bulk from the beans, and it's so satisfying. Try this. Spam is great. Just slice it up and then fry it till it's crispy. The West doesn't like Spam, but Asian countries made it work. Oh yeah. Asians love Spam. Corned beef. Oh my god, yeah. So much you can do with canned food. Americans in like YouTube videos always look disgusted with canned food. But canned food is like a comfort food for people here. Because it's what we ate growing up, mostly. By the way, canned food... Spam is not cheap, dog. Spam isn't cheap. We started needing to buy, like, weird off-brand spam. You ever heard of Prem? We don't Prem? We're getting Prem, bro. We're doing Prem. Huh? No, it's not. It's a different thing. No, it's not. Maling is not spam. Eating what? Prem? Why is rich people food always so tiny? So with stuff like this, it's served in courses. So instead of one big meal, you get a bunch of little meals. Also, that's foie gras. That's like... I don't know if it's like a solidified thing of duck fat or if it's like a duck liver or something like that. It's duck liver. So, okay, so it's duck liver. The whole thing is basically a block of butter. It's very heavy. It's very heavy, yeah. So you probably don't even want to eat a bunch of that. Enjoy your nap, Ayu. Overfeed a duck or goose until the liver fattens out. I see. You have to overfeed the duck to get foie gras? They shove a tube down its throat and pour in grain. Really? Holy, I didn't know they had to torture a duck to get foie gras. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. We have fun here. That's fun. Caesar salad. Oh, I love Caesar salad. Oh, I love Caesar salad so much. It's a massive moral issue. I didn't know that.
Standing.
Standing. That's a djembe. What's that? Why do chefs insist on inflicting torture on lobsters to cook them? I'm hungry, but I feel so bloated. Like gassy? You're hungry, but you can't eat? Oh, the peanut butter was pretty heavy. Maybe it's because, so people, I don't know this, because I don't know lobster, I don't know shellfish. Apparently it's really delicious, the juices inside of a shellfish's head. And how you kill a lobster in particular is you grab a knife and you shove it between the eyes, and that goes right through the brain and kills it instantly. But that also means what's inside of the brain, what's inside of the lobster head goes out. So maybe to preserve the flavor, they don't, you know, maybe that's why they boil it alive. I don't understand why they don't chop off the antenna. I think it's a presentation thing. I guess they want to see the whole lobster, or whatever. Personally, the only part of the lobster that looks even a little bit appetizing is the tail. If you just remove the tail, you know. Looking at gavage, the term for force feeding, is not pretty. I bet. Maybe rich people feed on suffering. No, for sure they do. I didn't have mussels in a long time. Sauce is nice. I had mussels the other day. It's mostly the smell that gets me. I like, what are they called? The thing that Gordon Ramsay yells about. Scallops. I like those. Yeah, look, it's all about presentation, I guess. Do you know ortolan bunding? No, I haven't. No, I don't know what that is. Krill? I didn't even know you could eat krill. That's what whales eat. I tried scallops once. The first time I tried scallops was at an event that my stepdad was running. Because he works for, like, an event thing. And he needed people on the ground to test the quality of the event, which means eat and drink as much as you want. And they had people walking around with these, like, scallop things. And it was fucking delicious. I see you got calamari eyes also. Never tried it because it's not for me. I'm sorry? I can't do squid. Squid's way too, like, chewy for me. And I don't like their taste, frankly.
A5.
Basically, it's a French food where they force feed an ortolan bird until it gets very fat. And then drown it in whiskey. And then fry it. You eat it whole wearing a veil. To hide yourself from God because of what you did. What the fuck? That's some eyes wide shut shit. That feels like something they do on Epstein's Island. What the fuck? Cape Town Gatsby. You're South African? You live in Cape Town? No boys allowed, eh? Hey, Chris, we just finished, like, a visual novel that was all girl characters, that's why. I'm South African. That's cool, I've never met one. French cuisine, hot cuisine, also the home of fucked up bird dishes. What was that bird that they served a lot? Are you familiar with capon? So capon is a chicken that had its balls removed. And that makes it special, apparently. You castrate a rooster, and then that becomes a capon. And apparently it's like, I don't know, it changes it, or whatever. That's the one anime with the girl band, K-Pon. I want my chicken with balls. The French did some shit to birds, y'all. It's spelled like this. Okay, there's some shit to bird, y'all. Yeah, yes, exactly. Hans Capon. They got the right idea. Birds are spies. You know, I know about how cruel chicken farms are. But, like, this fried chicken is banger, bro. It's banger. It's slaps. I remember watching the meat eater versus vegan diet video that Kurzgesagt, in a nutshell, released. And the fucking... For not meat eating, the arguments are like, producing meat is the most destructive industry that humans have on Earth. Meat production produces a lot of waste, produces a lot of suffering, uses up a lot of resources. And then they would have this moment where they would finish detailing the horrors of meat production. And then they would be like, but hamburgers are tasty! But I love fried chicken! And everyone in the comment section's like, yeah, they're right. I'd say AI in war is a lot more destructive now. I guess. That they did make it before that whole thing. I'm so curious about Philosophy Tube's video about population. Oh yeah, we can continue watching that later. If you can't give it up, try to reduce it. Do you got vegan friends? I have a streamer friend, Bloopy, who only eats fish. Hi again, Benkan. I don't know anyone in real life. Chris mentioned about South Korea. I wonder what more insight she has to say. That's true. Suddenly craving apples. That's weird. My mom tried to be a vegan. And my mom is like the most, like, yoga spin class person I know. But even she was like, steak is too good. I become pescatarian every month before Easter. The reason why I don't believe in why the Catholic Church wants to push not meat eating, but like eating fish, is because back, even in the Middle Ages, when they made that stupid fucking tradition, the priests who ran the whole thing were like, well, storks live near water, so that means they're fish. So that means we can eat those. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. Because even the people who were fucking running the whole show were like, this is bullshit. So I don't believe in it. It's dumb. They were like, bro, those priests were like, beavers live near water. That means we can eat those because they're technically fish. It's so stupid. I fucked up cooking noodles, now I'm drinking straight brine. It's okay, you'll get there one day. I had a crush on a pescatarian in high school. Humans are fish. Things taste nice, and there's a social aspect of food that diets can make difficult. Oh, for sure. If you go to a party and you're like, I don't eat pizza. I don't believe in it. There's nothing more groan-inducing than going to a party and having someone, like, be icked out by the food that's at the party. It's like, grow up. So I get it. I get it. I grew up watching Muslims fast every month, and knowing Catholics fast too somewhat made me feel included. for me, it would always be like, because it happens on Good Friday, right, or something. It would always be like I would just finish eating breakfast, and then my mom or my dad would be like, "Remember, we can't eat meat today." After me eating an entire can of Spam, and it's like, well, too bad. I guess I'm going to hell. Angela from The Office. Was she like that? I don't remember. All I remember because my internet went out for like 2 weeks before I was a streamer. For like 2 weeks I didn't have internet. But thankfully, for some reason, I had like The Office seasons 1 to 5 downloaded. So I just binged The Office for like 2 weeks. And all I can remember is how amazing Jim and Pam were as a couple. Only recently did I learn that there were people who hate Jim and Pam because they started out, like, because, spoilers for the super old show, Pam kisses Jim while she's still in a relationship with a guy named Roy. And Roy is kind of like a dismissive, like, mean, borderline abusive asshole. And there's like a subset of people who are like, fuck those guys, actually. It happens in season 1, so that's fine. Angel at the gates looking at Saint's life deeds. But that's Spam on Good Friday, though. Roy was not abusive to Pam. Was she not? Was he not? I guess he was just, like, mean. Oh, no. I thought he punched Pam. He punched the bar that they were at, right? Yeah, he had an anger problem. That rice looked good as fuck. Oh, yes. The butter? Oh, my goodness. Well, enjoy. People say that The Office's best seasons are 1 to 5. I didn't watch season 6 to 8. Apparently that's when The Office fell off. So, I mean, you can watch for yourself, but I didn't have season 6 to 8 downloaded, so I couldn't make a judgment. A Christian could look at the person who cures cancer and say they're going to hell because they saw a breast before being married. That's a lot of arbitrary rules, huh? I'm not a fan of organized religion because of that.
Very, very hot. Dangerous. Thank you.
Christians could say other Christians are going to hell because they aren't their branch of Christian. That's true. That's happening right now. There's a whole gigantic section of the Catholic Church that's gonna be excommunicated. I don't know if they already have been. There's like a big part of the Catholic Church that got excommunicated because they don't like the current Pope. I guess they don't like the things he's saying or whatever. And that was okay. Already happened, alright. And that was okay. That was like fine. Conflict always happens. But apparently, they got in real big trouble because they started ordaining their own priests, which can only be done by the Vatican. So when they started doing that, the church was like, well, okay, you broke the rules now, so we gotta get rid of you. Apparently, it's a fairly large contingent of the church, so... Let's see how many more years they can squeeze out. It was bishops, I see.
Kameka. Kameka. Plus Kameka. Peugeot. Peugeot.
Catholics plus. Imagine how many XCOMs could have happened if it was the Filipino that became the Pope. I don't think it matters what nationality the Pope is. I think it matters what he says. If that Pope was like, gay people are sinners, then I'm sure a lot of the members of the church would be fine by that. I love dancing bacons because she's cute. When she takes a bite of food, she always goes. But the street food videos are more interesting to me. All you can eat buffet at Legoland! Never mind. And we shall dedicate 5 hours of the week to watch virtual tubers. Yo, he's sticking his pussy out. I can only imagine how expensive this shit is. Do you think your family went through this? Yeah. For my little brother's birthday, they went to Legoland so for sure they went through this. And then they say they ate. They ate? What did they eat? Scene. They ate? This isn't Lego food, what the hell? Oh, chicken rendang. I love rendang. That avocado. It's cucumber. Ghee rice. Butter rice. Vegetable dal. Vegetable curry. Wow, that's a very soupy curry. Oh, look at that. Where is this Legoland? I think it's in like Singapore. In Malaysia. It's in Malaysia. Because I saw the prices were in RM. You ever had butternut chicken? I don't think so. This is where my little brother had his birthday. My parents saved up and took him. It's good, you should try it. Cool. I was in Malaysia one time for a business thing that Fish's parents were part of. That was a crazy trip. That was a crazy trip emotionally. You know me. I hate being told to do things, being made to do things, and regressing to like a previous life state, like living in high school again. And that's what that trip was like. It was pretty rough for me emotionally. But then we got to eat really good Japanese food, so. Did those rumors of Philippines getting a theme park come true? I haven't heard of anything like that. Those vegetables, so from a mixed veg pack in the rice. It looks pretty solid. Very Asian, though. What time is it? 4 p.m. Oh no, it's 5 p.m. 1 hour left for the stream today. I miss Asian food. I got it out here, but it's fucking expensive. Bitch, you're getting a fried egg and an omelet? This is Legoland in Malaysia. So much protein. That's cool. I didn't know you were South African. I've never met a South African before. What kind of like staple foods do you have over there? I don't know much about the culture. 2 separate Soviet carriers were brought to be turned into attractions at amusement parks. Curious about what Chris said about the Philippines. Let me look it up real quick. Filipino amusement park. Or rather, amusement park coming to the Philippines. 5 months ago, Pradera Islands theme park. Themed to Filipino folklore and culture. Is that what you were talking about? I'm not seeing any big names, it's the same ones, you know? I thought it'd be like Six Flags or something. I went to Six Flags one time as a kid in New Jersey. That was fun. I don't know if it was in New Jersey. I don't know if it was in New Jersey, but we lived in New Jersey. I was always confused about... My parents were like, and they will build a Universal on the land near our house. That has not happened, bro. Whoa, look at that beautifully cooked egg. Oh my god. I lived in New Jersey for about half a year as a kid. What always confused me were the jokes about New Jersey. About it being like a shittier New York and stuff.
Thank you.
But I lived in a... you got Jersey vibes? What's that mean? I lived in like a mountain town, like in Twilight. There were like deer and rabbits and turtles crossing the road where I lived. And if I peeked out my window at night, it was like forest. You got that Jersey anger. It was a lovely place, but I hated the grandfather I lived with. Fucking both grandpas on both sides were douchebags. Who'd have thunk? It was the most corrupt state. Interesting, really. But yeah, I remember having to go through like a paved road through like a forest area to get anywhere. I've never been to the Bronx, no. When most people think of New Jersey, they think the part that's directly connected to New York. I see. Yeah, I remember having to pass through like a forest part to get to the McDonald's. There, on the other side, there was like a big parking lot with a mall, a McDonald's, and like an adult store. I didn't live in a part of New Jersey where people got tan. That's for sure. It rained a lot. Like it was a forest, you know? So when Saint gets stupid rich. My dust. Hey, my boy. I think he smelled my chicken. Oh, he looks so sleepy. He made his way up my desk, very sleepy like. This is mine, big boy. His face is still like, his eyes are still half closed, but he made his way up here. Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. He should revisit the mysterious mountain town. I would love to. It was a lovely place. I don't know if this is correct, but my brain is saying Jacksonville. I don't know if that's the correct name for the place that I lived in. What's your dream place to go? That's a good question. Some sort of like dead-end Midwestern American town. You know? My dust, not again, bro. No. Japan was nice. I liked, I was in Osaka for about a week. That was super fun. Osaka's great. It's like Tokyo, but a lot less expensive and a lot less crowded. Well, it's crowded, but like, it's not Tokyo crowded. Jacksonville is a small, unincorporated community within Springfield Township, Burlington County, known for its rural character with farms and homes. You really were in the random woods. Okay, so I got it right. Cool. Akihabara? Oh yeah. I will say those anime shops are everywhere in Japan. You don't need to go to like the Holy Land, but I mean if you're gonna visit, you might as well, right? The Holy Land of anime, Akihabara. A pilgrimage? Are you weeb on your mother's side? I only weeb on Sundays. Filthy Frank? Oh my god, Filthy Frank. God bless Joji wherever he is now. Jacksonville, New Jersey. I think Joji had a new album recently. Really? This is more city than I remember. Oh my god, was Jacksonville the small dead-end American town I was looking for? It's called Piss in the Wind. Oh, that's a good title. Okay, and to finish off my meal, I have a tuna pie. Have any of you ever had a Jollibee tuna pie? That shit's pretty good. There is some sort of gravy in it. I'm not sure though. I bet you missed this. Is the Jollibee over there like really expensive? I bet it is. Just took off my whole bike tire to patch a hole, and now there ain't no hole. You live in a sitcom. The rice is in a cup on the side. I open up the box. My desk, excuse me. I open up the box and I get disappointed seeing a biscuit where the rice is supposed to be. What the fuck? I stay away from oysters because of that one Mr. Bean episode. Oh, ew, I remember that one. Did you know apparently there's only like 12 episodes of Mr. Bean? Ad break, I'm going to bed. Good night, Chris. Can someone say good night to him for me? I can't type right now. Good night, buddy. Meh. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I just need to put this outside. Midas boy. Just 2 fries. What can I do for another hour? Oh yeah, wedges. My desk. Bro. Excuse me. He wants to drink my water again. Thirsty? I'll fill your water in an hour, okay? That being said, I don't know what to do for like another hour. Should I just end it here? I mean, I can keep going, but like, I don't really have an idea of what to do for like an hour. I hope you had fun with my performance today. I hope you had fun with my performance today. I feel like I did an okay job. Play the game you want to play. Okay, I guess I'll play Overwatch for an hour. Thank you, honey. You've truly opened my eyes. Yeah, fuck it. Bring out the mini camera. There you are. La 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 la. Look, I'm like one of those streamers. Maybe make my head bigger. Yeah, that's fine. And now the bar up here, let's get rid of that. Okay. Oh, but what? Does it say wiener on the shelf behind you? Yes. Give me a second. Where is that shit? Mini camera. Oh, feel free to request songs, by the way. Let me just... Okay, and now... Otto. And now... It should be correct. There we are. See, now look, I'm in a room. Ooh, movie magic. Okay. Let me just open up Overwatch. So how have you been? How's your week been? It's Wednesday, right? Good. You think as someone who talks for a living, I'd be better at small talk? What about your job? Has your job been jobbing you lately? I'm waiting for these asshole clients to pick up their work by me. I see. Okay, so I want you to hold my hand and like cross your fingers because sometimes Overwatch does this thing where it opens after like 15 minutes. Let's hope that that's not what is happening right now. Because I click play now and nothing's happening. Let me try to restart it. Maybe all it needs is a good restart. Ooh, it's raining. Woo! Ever go to the mall when it rains? Yeah. It's not like I planned for that to happen, though. Watch for Dev Lifeguard Mercy? Is that real? Oh, they're stickers. Never mind. Bruh, I thought they would give you the skin. Of course not. Why? What the fuck? I'm stupid. Why would they give you the skin? Oh my god, stupid. Overwatch, please. Yeah, it's just taking a while to open. Sometimes it's like this. It's shy. Okay, let me try opening it, starting it as an administrator. Okay, if this doesn't work, verify files. I feel like that'll take longer. fuck. If this doesn't work, shit. Fuck. Ow. Marvel Rivals, I need to I actually have it uninstalled because it's so large. It's like 120 gigs now. It's not. It was like 50 when it started, by the way. At this rate, it's gonna be like 300 gigs one day. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, truly. Even gacha games are 130 gigs. I guess really old ones like Genshin, maybe. Okay, so this isn't opening. So, plan B. Next thing. Let me check if this still is... Okay, cool. Cool. I have something. I have something. Mini window, be gone. I don't know if song requests will be... Well, maybe they will be. No, Midas! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's no water in there, bitch. Can't find my controller wire. Everything's going according to plan. Okay. Well, I can't find my controller wire, so we're just gonna raw dog this. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna pause song request, see if this game makes sense with song requests. It might not, but let's see, okay? Let's do adaptive lighting, because this is a pretty dark game, visually, I mean, it's dark. Midas, can you fuck off? He keeps climbing in front of my camera. Stop. Okay. Need to remember how to play this. Interact, space break. Okay, okay. Scan. Where am I? Boy. Let's vibe, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy, this is rough. Snowy Peaks. It's very snowy. Mountain Winton. Quite snowy. Loud as fuck game. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. As promised. Coffee's a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but it'll last you longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. They like coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. Ah, I'm rambling.
Midas!
He turned away. Oh my god, he knows that I'm angry. Good! Good, 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 good. I poked him in the belly and he started licking it. Does that mean he thinks I'm dirty? Cooking a potato. Snow tires. Ah. Yeah, it's like 9 or 10 minutes, I think. So yeah, if you're sleepy, this is the perfect time to fall asleep. This is the kind of game that is perfect for that. We need to find snowy tires, lest we die. What the fuck? Please let the snow... Let the snow take you. They never have any fucking music playing. I have a good $25. That should be worth something. Flowers. Easy Eats. Fuel station. Magical. Damn, they're really snowed in up here. Ah. Uh-oh. My bike is now less functional than it was when I started because I didn't readjust the chain or inflate the tire fully. Well, those are pretty easy to do, no? Couldn't you just do that now? When I had a bike, that kind of thing would happen all the time. Whoa. I miss having a bike. I was pretty good on 2 wheels. Never had a thing for cars, though. A car always made me feel nervous, like I was gonna kill somebody. Woo! Oh, this game. I've been interested in this. Yeah. I bought it a while ago, and I play it every now and then just for the vibes. Sometimes you just want to grab a controller and zip. The feeling of, like, going on, like, a road trip, but not really driving. Seb spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Who are you again? Fucking senile ass. How much are these? Oh, I'm so close. Need to get a job. Just like real life. There we go. Winton to Munton. Visit the cabin in the Snowy Peaks. Fuck, okay. I saw they had a flowers shop over there, so I think that's what we gotta go get. It'll give me more than enough money to get my snow tires. Oh, fuck. Which I really need. Holy shit. I totaled that stop sign. You know, sometimes I think about running away from it all to a small mountain town like this, where no one knows me. I wonder what that would be like. Do you have thoughts about just randomly running away one day? Not telling anybody? Just zipping? Constantly. I know you're pretty tied down by your mom. I know what that's like. I was tied down by my grandpa. Everyone in my family told me to give up on him. And I didn't, but I should have. He turned out to be the monster they told me he would be. Uh-huh. I'm just here to pick up your delivery, dude. Maybe not the countryside, but I've had days where I question my own existence. I see. Oh, the deliveries to the snow tire people? That's convenient. I want to live in a place, maybe not the countryside, but I've had days where I question my own existence. I want to live in a place that doesn't get too cold, but not too hot, and good internet. I'm okay with too cold. I think I'm sick of too hot. I would love to live in a place like this. Super snowy, you know? I would kill to live in a snowy city, like Toronto. I'm so tired of heat. I fucking hate tropical heat. I would love to live in a place where jackets are required to go outside so you don't freeze. Oh, I would love to live in a place like that. Do I have headlights? Oh! Lights, H. Oh. Whoa, look at that! Oh, what a vibe, dude. Uh-oh. Wait. Yatta. Alright, now we have enough money to buy our snow tires. Bitch, you're low energy again. Nice. Need to buy some of this. Hey. It's you. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Why'd you put the can on the floor? It was empty. And besides, no one will see all the trash underneath the snow. Woo! Intercity. Ooh, $40. Let's do that. Pick up from Easy Auto. Got it. I'd unsub if my sub didn't run out earlier today. Okay, that camera is cool, but it's making me dizzy. Oh, fuck my ass. Okay. Whee! Ah. Ah, corta. Yippee! Damn, I picked a really hard job. Oh, never mind. Oh, it fixes itself. Okay, never mind. We're good. I can just do that then. It's okay. Ah. Car, wait. Car. 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 Oh no, the car. Okay, I'm gonna die. Alright, there we go. So fun. Quota. Ooh, smooth driving. Weston. Okay, cool. Oh, it's not snowing so hard here. Mountain town? Oh shit, I'm really high up. I think here I'm in Upton, up here. Oh well. I think I'll end the stream after this delivery. I think driving realistically made me more dizzy than I thought it would. I thought since I can play FPS games now that I'm like immune to dizziness, but that's not true. It's the radio station. Wonder what's in there. Yeah, there's no one here. Wonder what I turned on. Would you rather Wonder Woman or Absolute Wonder Woman? Which one hates men more? Megaps. Megas. I'm still streaming, baby boy. Move out of the way of the camera, please. I think he's thirsty. Whoa. Where are we at? I don't know where we're at. No, we're at Weston now. Okay. If we go straight, we should be near delivery. Let's go. Easy peasy. $40. That's enough to get me all out, baby. Okay, let's go raid somebody. Today was a weird stream. Thanks for sticking around. I don't think Absolute has been written as a man-hater yet. Oh, shit. Let's raid Sayano. Thanks for coming today. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'll just play Warframe tomorrow. Same time, same buh, same guh. Unless I can find another game to play. Maybe my side later this week. I don't know. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Today's stream was half-assed as hell, but I hope you had fun. I think Endless Mondays was fun, though. So, yeah. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.